I forgot to add something. Okay, so last time on Lost Judgment, we played the first 2 chapters of the Kaito files. Well, we know that Kaito is on his own for a while. Yagami is busy following, I guess, a infidelity case, and he's gonna be gone for a couple days. So Kaito got caught up with the usual business, starting with collaborating with Hoshino and Saori to trap a detective scamming scheme where they basically sell and violate detective client privilege by hiding in cases of infidelity for change, you know, pop them a new one. Then Kaito got approached by Sadamoto. I forgot his first name, but he has a missing wife, and the wife went missing 2 years ago. And just so happens this wife ends up being Kaito's ex. And this ex Kaito broke up with this ex more than 14 years ago. And just so happens, Sadamoto and his ex-wife is, Mimiko? Yeah, Mimiko. I think that's her name. Or Ikiko? I'm gonna say Mimiko. We'll know again really quickly. She had a child who happens to be 14 years old. So this child ended up being June, and while Kaito refused the offer, a very generous offer from Daimoto, handsome reward. He was too close to it and he didn't want to bring up old baggage. But ultimately he ended up bumping into June, who is the son, presumably possibly Kaito's son. Still, jury's out still. It might be a coincidence. I feel like it's playing into being a coincidence. But then his son ends up, Sadamoto's son, ends up getting him into and convincing Kaito to look for Sadamoto's missing wife and his ex. And what it ended up doing is it ends up getting us caught up in this suspicious combination of Yakuza involvement, and then just recently a revelation that Maho, you get like some flashbacks. Maho, her little sister, presumably or allegedly passed away not long after they broke up, like 2 years after they broke up. I'm still holding out hope that she's like undercover secret agent sauce, but it might have been the straw that broke the camel's back for, say, Mimiko. And now we're trying to track her down. So the last thing we did was we asked Momoka, which used to be a hostess that worked with her back in the day when she was working as a hostess to pay off Maho's host bill. Anyways, that's a pretty decent summary of what I remember. So let's hop in and maybe see the conclusion. We're just basically running just the MSQ. And here's
Kaito and June take to the streets to discover Mikiko's whereabouts.
Mikiko's.
The clues don't come easy, as Mikiko was reported dead 2 years back. Eventually, a doctor by the name of Yasutaka Shirakawa turns up. It seems Shirakawa...
That's right. The most recent thing we just found is Shirakawa, who was another person looking for Mikiko 2 years ago when she went missing from a cleaning lady at the Commodore Theater.
Abba had been looking for Mikiko as well. Following their only solid lead, Kaito and Jun head to Shirakawa's clinic in the remote countryside. Yet an unknown danger threatens to end their investigation early on.
Right, and a mysterious guy. Really? Are they really gonna leave Kamurocho? Kamurocho? Huh.
Wow, I even moved the alarm and everything. Turning it
Flashback.
off in your sleep is a talent.
Need food.
If you're hungry, I suggest you get out of bed and help set the table. Breakfast is almost ready.
That's probably Mikiko. Go back to sleep. What happens when you go back to sleep?
Gosh, you gotta learn to man up.
Wake up, Aniki! It's a raid!
Oh shit! Where's the boss? Is he okay?
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Huh? What am I doing back here? Wasn't I just out looking for...
Still in dreamland, I take it. You do always sleep like a rock. Now come on, breakfast is almost on the table. At least give me a hand with the plates.
Sure.
Is he having a lucid dream? Oh, dude, that
All right.
food though.
Dig in.
Thanks her for the meal. Yeah.
Thanks for cooking.
That looks like karage, cabbage, and some toast. Or just some bread. For the karage, maybe. Today's the day of the raid. Oh, this is right before, yeah. The Yakuza thing. Weird thing.
What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing. Just thought you looked nice this morning.
Okay, what are you hiding?
What am I? Nothing.
Okay, so you were just sleep talking.
Hey, I'm wide awake here.
Then tell me, did you wake up for me or the food?
Ah, good question.
Gee, way to ruin the moment.
Say, Mikiko,
What?
would you make me breakfast tomorrow, too?
I suppose I could.
Oh, what the?
Mikiko, we gotta talk about the raid.
Huh?
Listen, the boss is like a father to me. So if it came down to it, you know,
Mealtime is a peaceful time. No drama at the table. We established that when we first moved in together.
right.
Visual bug.
Guess I forgot.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Kaito disappeared for a moment.
Let me wash those.
Sure, that'd be helpful. Masaharu-san? Can we talk about today?
What's up?
Actually, never mind.
Why did she address him so formally there? Were they not even that close?
You sure? Mikiko, listen. The last thing I want to do is screw up what the two of us got going.
He's so tall. It's like
And, you know,
half squat.
I've
to
been
clean.
thinking about things, and I decided I'm gonna talk to Matsugane-san. I know he'll hear me out.
What?
See, when I swore that oath to him, I figured I'd signed my life over too. That's why I can't forgive those pricks who went after him. But the last thing I want to do is break your heart.
Wait. Masaharu-san. What are you saying?
I'm saying I'm out of the raid. That's final.
Interesting.
Now, going clean's gonna be another story, but I'll take care of it somehow. As long as I can keep waking up to you, it's worth it, Mikiko.
Oh, what have we here? Am I interrupting something?
Oh, this is a lucid dream.
I thought I wouldn't see you today. Sleep well?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's Dad here who's always sleeping in. In fact, he's asleep right now.
Yeah. So he is having a lucid dream.
How long you gonna doze off anyway? Gotta wake up to reality sometime!
There we go.
Kaito? Kaito! Hello? Anybody home?
I'm saying lucid
We're here.
because he kind of, sort of was
Oh,
choosing and no,
gotcha.
maybe he was in a dream.
What were you dreaming about anyway? You were smiling like a little kid almost.
He's like, wait a minute. I thought we were
Was I? Huh.
looking for something else.
Don't remember. Must have been a real nice dream.
Okay, not
You
so
say so.
lucid. Not so lucid dream. Ah, a fresh, like, a extra location. Just for an event. Nice.
Hey, my mom's still out there, right?
Well, she sure wouldn't have done herself in. You and I both know that.
Oh, this is the waterfall place.
Right. There's no way she'd disappear without a good reason.
It was probably the alleged suicide location. Possibly. Oh, no. This is the clinic. This
Here's
is
our
the
clinic.
Yeah.
And apparently, someone's residence.
Think we'll get some clues about my mom here?
Nice place.
We don't know that yet, but we'll see.
It's very modern. Kind of a big contrast.
Yes?
Sorry to bother, but I'm a detective out from Kamurocho. The name is Kaito.
What would a detective want with me?
Well, this is where my search took me. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Does it have to be me, specifically? What is this about?
I'm looking for a lady by the name of Mikiko Sadamoto.
She's my mom, by the way. I thought she was dead, but it turns out she might just be missing.
You're her son? Give me a moment.
Thanks. I came on behalf of the Yagami Detective Agency.
Very well. I am Yasutaka Shirakawa, director of the clinic here.
Okay.
So, you're really Mikiko's son?
Yeah, my name's June.
I take it you're familiar with Mikiko then?
Well, that depends on what you mean by familiar. Here, why don't we all have a seat?
Oddly sus right now. Definitely sussing it up.
I apologize for not inviting you in. You see, I've been living alone so long. My place is an absolute mess.
Don't sweat it. After all, we did show up out of the blue. Now, let's talk about you and Mikiko. As I understand it, you were looking for her as well. This was a year and a half ago in Kamurocho.
Yes, there's no denying that.
Can I ask what for?
I was trying to confirm her identity.
Her identity? Care to explain that?
Deep within these mountains lies a waterfall.
Oh, okay.
An infamous
It's
suicide
still the same
spot.
location, yeah.
Perhaps
it's still
I
the
should
same
start
location.
from there.
Oh, and he
A
might
year and a
have
half
with it.
ago, a woman's body was discovered
Oh, he could be the
downstream.
coroner too,
All right.
possibly. The person who identified the
Due
body.
to exposure to the elements, her face was too decomposed to identify. However, a photo was found in her jacket. It appeared to be taken at the Millennium Tower in Shinjuku. It was of the woman and her son.
No way. Me?
But since that was her only possession, it wasn't enough to confirm her identity outright. As such, the police opened the case and began investigating.
And-
Unfortunately, progress was slow. if
And
not
how are
stifled.
you? What's
So,
your
thinking
role
I
in
could help
this?
move things along, I set out for Kamurocho. Picture in hand.
Sure.
Whatever you heard about me was likely from back then.
That would mean you're
Okay,
the one
yeah.
who analyzed Mikiko's body.
Okay.
Yes, that was me.
Fair enough.
Her husband had requested a DNA test. Is there a chance those results were wrong?
Not at a 99% match. I hate to say it, but that body was Mikiko Sadamoto's.
Kaito, this can't be right. What the hell is he even talking about right now? Hello? Earth to Kaito! Don't just ignore me! Say something!
Didn't you hear? It's time to go home, kid. This was all for nothing. Mikiko. Your mom is gone for good.
What? No.
Let me ask you this, Shirakawa-san. Are you sure her death was suicide?
No signs of a natural trauma were detected on the body. And the police had confirmed it wasn't murder, so I'm afraid there's no other explanation.
God damn it! God damn it all.
Mom! Why'd you do it?
I certainly wish I had better news to give you, especially since you traveled all this way. The least I can do is call a cab and save you a walk to the station.
So why was he looking for her 2 years ago?
Wait. The Millennium Tower?
Kaito?
One last question.
Also, it's weird that the guy said the Millennium Tower at Shinjuku. My first thought when he said Millennium Tower is like, are there two Millennium Towers? Because I thought Shinjuku is somewhere else.
Shirakawa-san.
Yes?
About that photo they found on Mikiko's body. Was that the only one? Just her and June at the Millennium Tower. Nothing more?
I believe that should have been it, yes.
I'll be damned.
What?
Okay, now we got a problem, Shirakawa-san.
Was Kaito with
Your
him?
story doesn't add up.
Or his husband?
I'm sorry?
I mean, her husband was. Were they still together? I don't know.
Don't play dumb here. If all Mikiko had on her was a photo at the Millennium Tower, and you never knew her alive, then what you told me was grade A bullshit.
I don't understand where he's going with this. What proves that Akapa knew she was alive? I mean, the lady. What is this? I don't remember. This is. Oh, no. So I don't understand why he would go look for her if she wasn't alive anymore. So. Wait, this must be it, right?
Think back to when you went to Kamuro Theater. Maybe you'll recall a certain cleaning lady. Seems you approached her a year and a half ago about Mikiko.
Yeah.
You knew the place meant something to her, right?
Wait. Yeah. I mean, she went missing 2 years ago. Or quote unquote missing 2 years ago. And he claims that the photo was the only thing in her possession. How does he get to there? He still ended up looking for her at Millennium Tower.
Right?
So I mean,
Problem is, how would you even know that in the first place? Everything you knew about her came from a single photo, taken at the Millennium Tower. In fact, that was your only clue to her identity. Didn't you say as much? I'll tell you right now. Mikiko did have a connection with Kamuro Theater. But that's nothing a stranger, much less some random doctor would know. Unless, of course, you found that out from Mikiko herself.
Well, I,
Quit
How?
blubbering and tell me the truth!
I understand. I'll talk.
it's kind of a little
I
bit.
think we should all go inside. That alone might help clear things up.
I'm still a little. I'm lost somewhere. I've lost something somewhere. But it just comes down to he still looked out for her after her death, her presumable death. If he's
Please make
99% sure.
yourselves at home. More tea will be ready soon.
The place looks like a mess.
Be real with me, Kaito. You think...
That
you
looks
think
like a
he's got
mess?
Mom locked up somewhere? This guy's a real creeper, if you ask me.
I don't know, but I wouldn't rule it out. It'd explain the lack of contact, at least.
So, here's the moment we take a guess at Shikakaba, Shikakaba? I've got his name already. His role to Mikiko. I feel like he is the person who knows who June's real father is. And Mikiko needed someone to deliver June without disclosing who the father is. And Shikakuba has that information in confidence. That's how he knows Mikiko. He has something to do with June's father status. That's my guess. At least that's as far as I would go. Not too big of a Hail Mary pass. I feel like the doctor thing really checks out. The closeness does check out too. Because he clearly knows something that's of very importance. But I don't think this is going in the way of cynicism, like the way of what she might be caught up with now.
Right? Dude, what if he lured us in to get rid of us? For all we know, he could be a total psycho.
Nah, I don't think he's a psycho. At my last banana, he's hiding something. Is that a monkey joke again? An ape joke? Crispin Freeman. Now that we're in here, I'm finding out what that is. Okay, I guess. Detective skills.
This
You
right here.
smell. Oh,
That smell. Yo, you got food on you?
Yeah, got some for you too.
Sweet. Don't mind if I do.
a yolk. Wow. Nice. some snacks.
What have we here?
What are those? Fruit. Like a doge. Oh, okay. That's sussy.
Here, baby.
Perfume. Oh, you know what? Now let's flip the script. It's kind of likely that he might be hiding her. There's a chance Mikiko trusted this doctor to hide her, and
hell
he's colluding. He's colluding with her to fake her own death. And that's what they're doing. I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to believe that. I think he's hiding her from something, maybe to something
This
bad.
right here.
Yep, that's her. It's her perfume, probably. Mikiko's perfume. Did I just examine this thing? What about here? Can I examine
What have
this
we
thing?
here?
Pretty much. Yep. Oh, Shira Kappa. That a...
Is this it? This right here.
Oh, that is totally her. With,
Oh, look
and
at
at
this.
Komodo Theater, too.
That's your mom, ain't it? When do you think it was taken?
I don't know. But my mom used to wear her hair short. Guess it could have grown out since then.
This was recent.
Who took it, though? And why is it here?
Wait a sec. If this was taken after my mom disappeared...
Then yeah, she's still alive. But this shot alone doesn't say much else.
Is there like a knob somewhere? No.
Wonder when this picture's from. You know anything, June?
Can't say for sure, but I doubt it was all that long ago.
So, oh no, that means June's insinuation that Sadamoto is like a crooked person, or someone who could potentially be abusive, or someone who's like apathetic. Like, so Sadamoto is on the chopping block now, because it kind of seems like Mikiko has a reason to fake her own death. But why would Mikiko?
What have we here?
Oh, well, what was the deal behind leaving June behind, though? So. Yeah, the date. Is there like something I can? Is there like a poll tab or something? No? No? Nothing hidden?
What have we here?
I was trying to get the frame off so you could see. It kind of looks like January something. Oh, okay, he does it. He pulls it out. January 23rd, huh?
Hey,
Yep.
Kaito!
This is now.
Isn't this...
Mikiko, alive and well. Shit just keeps getting stranger. Why would Shirakawa lie about her death? And why hasn't Mikiko reached out to her family?
Yeah, doesn't make any sense. I'd say Four Eyes owes us some answers.
Yep. It's definitely looking likely. Is
Let's see.
there anything else?
Let's see.
Oh, I kind of like that light. Fireplace.
This right here.
Huh. Man, there's so much little like knickknacks. Weights?
What are these? Dumbbells?
That kind of looks like
actually works
Mikiko.
out.
Guy sure doesn't strike me as the type.
Nah, it's Mikiko.
Maybe he wanted to get fit for the ladies, but bailed when it got too tough. My friend in school pulled the exact same shit.
Guess it happens to the best of us.
I disagree. I think those belong to Mikiko, because she can kick butt. We know she kicks butt. Big glass. There's so many knickknacks in these
Let's
scenes.
see.
I really like it. It's even more so than it's even more so than the Lost Judgment space game. I hope these become more and more elaborate in the future. It's kind of, it's fun looking around. And it gives you another purpose, another intention to explore the assets they've created over the years. Alright.
Is this it?
How
Examine.
hot do I make the tea? 85 Celsius? No, that's for coffee.
Guessing you don't entertain very often.
Oh, sorry. No, not really.
Oh, and don't even think about poisoning us.
I would never do such a thing. My goodness.
Okay. Alright.
This right here.
Yep, designer bag. Same designer bag in the picture. Oh, do we go back to the
Let's
photo?
see. Is this it?
Okay. Man, I really like these now. Cool.
So, Mikiko is alive. I got that right?
Yes, she's alive. No health issues to speak of
Yeah.
either.
He's helping her.
Awesome! You hear that, Kaito?
Cute.
Tell me then, what's Mikiko been up to for 2 years? Why hasn't she hit up her family? And where is she right now?
She pulled a, what I can tell you is, Mikiko pulled a freaking Haruka. Just saying. And Kaito might as well be Kiryu in this case.
If you're assuming she kept her family in the dark, I can assure you that's not the case.
What do you mean?
She developed dissociative amnesia.
Oh.
In layman's
Oh.
terms, severe memory loss.
What? Okay. Well. Alright. Alright, RGG, you got me. The last thing I was suspecting was, you know, disease. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There's no, like, 8 billion layers of intrigue and organized crime and stuff. Is this from, like, her fighting and stuff? And she got a head injury or something? I mean, you did say she's in no, like, she's healthy. Just about a dissociative memory loss. Amnesia.
She... what?
It was 2 years ago that I found Mikiko-san at the riverbank. I rushed back here to give her treatment, but when she came to, she couldn't remember anything.
Wait,
All she could tell me was her name.
so she did jump?
If it was amnesia, no wonder we never heard from her.
Okay.
She
Can you tell us
accident?
where she is now?
I don't quite know where she is. She left some time ago.
What? She's gone?
You've got some beans to spill, Doc. And I ain't talking edamame.
Kaito, please. Yeah. So she faked her death. And now she might be getting her memory back, or she's going around Kamurocho. That would explain the reminiscing. So she went to places that she's familiar with. As she's trying to sort back her amnesia.
If Mikiko's really alive, then let's get this out in the open. You faked Mikiko's death.
Yeah.
That I
Illusion.
did.
Mm-hmm.
It was to protect her.
Fair enough.
To protect her? How's that work?
Yakuza?
It was right after I rescued Mikiko-san from that riverbank. Some unfamiliar people showed up in our area.
And
Real
they shoved
unsavory
her,
types.
probably. And
And
injured
they
her.
had a picture of Mikiko-san.
She was running.
They went around asking all the
pursuit.
locals, have you seen this woman? I was no exception.
I see.
But then Mikiko-san, who had seen them from a distance,
Okay. Conspiracy, the organized crime stuff is still on the table. It isn't like a just a coincidence. Bad place. I'm waiting for the day when these storylines are just, oh no, it's just a stroke of bad luck. And then I'd be floored. But it hasn't happened yet. It was pretty close. I think the closest was Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. How Haruka got hit by a car.
started trembling.
So that was the closest.
What'd they look like?
It strung along for a while.
They were young, in their late 20s to mid-30s. They had numerous piercings, dye jobs, and flashy clothes. Intimidating would best describe them. In all honesty, they looked like a street gang. People you wouldn't want at your doorstep.
At least
I
a
bet
gang
they
or
tried to kill my
a
mom 2
Yakuza.
years ago.
I had similar thoughts. Perhaps Mikiko-san ran afoul of some very bad people in her past. And to make it appear as suicide, she
That would
was
check
pushed
out.
from the top of a waterfall.
Yeah, okay.
But afterward,
Fair
they
enough.
couldn't find her body, and her death was never reported.
Alright.
That's why I assumed they came snooping around to confirm whether they finished the job.
So, that's when you went ahead and faked her death?
Yes, but only to throw those people off her trail.
Got it. So, rather than holding her against her will, you were trying to keep her safe. Something doesn't sit right, though. Why didn't you call the cops straight away?
Another thing, Mikiko-san was very hesitant about me getting the law involved. Actually, to be more precise, it wasn't the police that scared her, but rather the outside world. It was as if she were terrified of someone out there discovering she was alive.
How? I
Damato?
thought she lost her memories.
Oh no, come on.
Let me
It
give
can't
you a
be
little background on that.
the Damato, right?
When a person develops amnesia, they don't lose their memories. Rather, they lose touch with them. This can happen for several reasons, but for dissociative amnesia, it's usually triggered by extreme stress or past wounds. In any case, an amnesiac may avoid a perceived danger without quite understanding why.
That's fair. Dude,
But the
stop.
condition doesn't grant a clean slate. Those painful memories will still be alive in their head. And sometimes they'll resurface as instinct, directly influencing their actions.
That's a really cool
Well, you're the
extra
doctor.
take on
Guess I'll
amnesia.
take your word for it.
I like it. It's less, definitely less used part of amnesia. Because a lot of times, video game mechanics. All right.
You mentioned Mikiko was gone earlier. Could you tell me how that went down?
It was about 10 days ago.
Okay.
I had finished work for the day, so I came back to find Mikiko-san rushing out of the door. It was all very odd.
Someone
The
found
TV was
them,
left on. She didn't seem to have anything on her,
possibly.
and the look on her face was startling. What I think happened is her memory suddenly
Yeah?
returned.
Just like that?
Yeah.
Yes, though I couldn't tell you what prompted it. She never gave me a reason as to why she went away. All she said was, I have unfinished business to deal with.
Unfinished business? What could that be?
So, unfinished business, probably because of Maho's death. And it didn't sound like Maho's death was like an accident. So, I imagine all of this leads to how Maho died. Because Momoko mentioned it. It would be incredibly unexpected if it doesn't have anything to do with Maho's death. There might be foul play.
Hard to say. All I know is that the Mikiko-san I saw right then was completely different from the one I knew. Her face was always so kind and gentle before. Yet there she was, glaring like a woman possessed.
Revenge.
And her eyes were filled with hatred.
Or vengeance.
Hatred?
It's probably more
You sure that's what you saw?
vengeance at this point.
That's precisely what I saw. Something altogether deadly had consumed her. That look she had. It was enough to burn a man alive. Perhaps whatever she went through threatened to destabilize her mind. So she shut herself off from that event for an entire 2 years. All to preserve herself until she recuperated. That being said, I believe the group who came looking for her in the beginning must have been involved.
Yep.
Back it up a sec. If Mom's got her memories back, how come she still hasn't contacted us?
Got a point there. My only guess is she's trying to keep a low profile.
Perhaps. What if Mikiko-san intended to commit some sort of crime?
That she
What gives you
might.
that idea?
Well, if that is the case, I figure it'd be more convenient for her to be considered dead than alive. If Mikiko-san is on record as deceased, she could do whatever she wanted without ever troubling Jun-kun or her husband.
Indeed.
And since the crime wouldn't be linked to her, her family wouldn't have to live with any stigma.
Let's hope. One thing is that it's still on the table if Sadamoto is the target, like her husband is the target. But I still am holding out hope that Sadamoto is just married to the job, and he loved her, but not necessarily June that much. The case of potential being a stepfather and whatnot, and yeah, revenge time. Probably not for her would-be killer, since Kaito does know that Maho died.
Alright, this is getting way too crazy. I'm kinda freaking out here.
For some doctor out in the sticks, you sure are slick faking a death good enough to fool the cops.
Well, I am the local police's medical examiner,
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah.
it was well within
So
my
he is-
ability to find another
Fair
body
enough.
as a substitute for Mikiko-san. We are located by a suicide spot, after all. Morbid as it is.
That is
we're
a fair
not
point.
exactly in short supply of corpses.
Come to think of it, Sadamoto-san said something about how the body was too decomposed to be identified on scene.
Oh no, yeah, that's
Yes, I
right.
had to put quite a bit of work in to make the substitute appear
Oh no, no, no.
authentic.
Okay, that's fine.
I chose a body with a similar build to Mikiko-san as well.
Okay, he might
The
have
photograph
done
served as a
the touch up.
convincing personal touch.
Yeah, fair enough.
And you did all the DNA testing too?
That I did.
Okay.
It was a
okay,
matter
that's
of
fair.
swapping out specimens here and there.
Not throwing more shade.
You really
As
pulled
the
out all the
Dom will do.
stops, huh? That's a lot of risk you're taking there.
Maybe what I did was unacceptable, but I assure you, this was all for Mikiko-san's safety.
Okay.
So, back to Mikiko. She really forgot everything but her name?
As far as I'd observed, yes. She couldn't recall her address, her date of birth, loved ones, nothing. I discovered Mikiko-san with nothing but the clothes on her back. She had no personal effects that could point to her identity. In all likelihood, the rapids had washed most of her belongings away.
Wait, but I thought she had that photo.
Yes, I'm getting to that. Half a year or so after I had taken her in, I found a woman's jacket downstream of the waterfall. This photo was in one of the jacket's pockets.
Ah, yeah. This is when we took a trip to Kamurocho.
Oh, okay.
That's with the Millennium Tower in it. So why'd you go asking about Kamuro Theater instead? If Mikiko had amnesia, you wouldn't have known the connection. So how'd you find out?
There was a special on TV about the development history of Kamurocho. Part of the program featured the former Kamuro Theater, to which Mikiko responded immediately.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Responded? How?
Makes a little bit more sense.
Her eyes filled with tears, but they were happy, as if she were lost in memory.
Okay.
Although her memories didn't return in that moment, I knew that place must have been important to her. That picture over there was from when I took her to see Kamuro Theater in person. Roughly 2 years had passed since I'd found her, but her memories were still buried away. Fortunately, she'd gotten well enough to venture outside every now and again. I personally found it risky, but
Yeah, Kamuro
alas,
Theater got renovated.
Mikiko-san was
Between
determined to
that
see
picture
Kamuro
and the
Theater
next
for
one.
herself, come hell or high water.
Shirakawa-san. How was she when you took her? Did she maybe act different?
I'd say so. And mind you, the venue had undergone drastic changes since she last saw it.
Yeah. Bad.
Nevertheless, she still seemed quite nostalgic. I think deep down in her heart, she knew what she was seeing. The peace on her face told me that.
That's so.
Huh. Really like.
So, let me get this straight. A year and a half ago, a photo of Mom and me washed up. Only then did you go around asking about her identity, right?
Well, yes, that's right.
After that, you swapped or rearranged a corpse or whatever. I get why. You just wanted to keep Mom out of trouble. But why didn't you at least reach out to us? You could have gotten contact at any time.
Oh, you see,
Kid's got a point. You didn't even tell Mikiko herself who she was, did you? Even though you knew for quite some time. Hey!
Gross.
Something else you want to tell us?
Dude. Was he swayed?
Forgive me! I know making excuses won't help. But you see, from the moment Mikiko-san came into my life,
Don't tell me. You're in love with her.
What?
yes!
Oh,
Man.
jeez.
Man,
When I
Mikiko.
met her, it was love at first sight. Soon enough, I was utterly smitten. Nothing could take my mind off her. It wasn't long before I began wishing her happy little life could continue forever. But that's when that picture of her washed up. I thought if Mikiko-san remembered who she was, she'd walk right out of my life. Without a moment's hesitation.
That sucks. Well,
That short, blissful time we shared was a blessing I didn't deserve. A man who knew nothing but loneliness was graced by an angel from above.
Whoa,
One
calm down.
radiant and pure as snow. Forgive me! Forgive me for being a hopeless fool. But I promise you, I kept things decent. I didn't touch a hair on her head. Even a selfish man like me knows where to draw the line. I would never take advantage of her!
Not sure I'd buy that. You call hiding her away for 2 years decent?
That's a
Please
fair
trust
point.
me! It was only to keep her out of harm's way!
I get that, Shirakawa-san. I don't blame you for wanting to protect someone, especially when trouble comes knocking. Fact is, you risked your neck to keep Mikiko safe. Not many would.
No, fair
That
point.
aside, you didn't tell her who she was when you had the chance. And that's your big mistake. No wonder you two had a happy little life here. You took her other options away. Do you have any idea what kind of hell you put her family through?
I know that whatever I do, it'll never be enough to atone. That much is clear.
That all you gotta say? Then I suggest you apologize to Mikiko at the very least. Of course, she might knock your ass out when you do. Hey, what the hell?
Oh, Joy. Yeah. Cyan hair guy.
Greetings! Is Mikiko Sadamoto-san around?
Who the hell's asking?
Aye. That's a lot of people.
Ever heard of Crimson Lotus? We're a friendly group from Shinjuku just swinging by for a visit.
I bet.
Anyway, I'm Nishio, the group mouthpiece, if you will.
Uh-huh.
Crimson Lotus ain't ringing any bells. You supposed to be some kind of gang?
It's a color.
Actually, I believe they're the group who came asking about Mikiko-san 2 years ago.
Checks out.
Weren't you looking for Mikiko Sadamoto too, over in Kamurocho?
Those
Funny
orange
thing
socks.
is, we need to find her too, and fast.
Pardon, but
Go on.
didn't I tell you last time? Mikiko Sadamoto-san unfortunately passed away. I just finished telling these people the same. There's nobody left to look for.
Nice try, nerd, but you ain't playing us today. Your bluff might have worked last time, but now I've got people telling me she's alive and kicking. And we can't just let a killer run free, can we?
A killer?
Yeah, fucking broad had the nerve to bump off some of our higher-ups.
Interesting.
Quit talking out your ass.
Might be revenge for
Dude, I
Maho.
shit you not.
The crime
really
already
never heard of
was
the young
committed.
elite serial killings in Kamurocho? The victims are our founding members. Legendary badasses, all of them. And there's evidence of that chick at the murder scene, so... yeah. We're trying to pull the plug on this bloodbath.
Did she, though?
Impossible. Don't tell me. This was Mikiko's unfinished business?
Hmm.
To get back at Crimson Lotus.
For what? though?
Right. Anyway, we're gonna need to peek inside the house now. Thanks
No.
for being chill about it.
No. Not today.
You won't find Mikiko in here. Take it from us, she's nowhere.
I call bullshit.
What are you gonna do to Mikiko if you find her?
Ooh, those plans are a bit above my pay grade, but I do know it won't be pretty. If I had to guess, it'd be like torturous death. I mean, she freaking went and killed our OGs right when they were peaking. That's fucked up. So yeah, she's got a ticket for a nice long trip to hell. It's only fair, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Sucker punch.
Then I'm sending my foot on a nice long trip up your ass.
Come on! Why'd you have to go for the face? I freaking went to a salon today, too! Got a mixer tomorrow, you know?
Shirakawa-san, watch June for me.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Damn it, why you gotta be so stubborn? Who even are you?
Just an old bodyguard of hers.
Huh?
that's true.
So,
He really is.
which of you punks wants it first?
All right. I don't remember. Oh, did we get new tools? I think we got new tools. Hold up. Wait. Time out. Hold up. We got new tools. What do we get? Oh, it's just repel. Use prime. We don't even have these memory points. All right, what about this? Okay, we can do this. Or triple rush counter. Okay, sure. Rush combo. I doubt there are any firearms anytime soon. Do we have anything here? EX full swing. Running. Oh, near knockdown. All right, sure. We'll grab this. Low health. Wow, I'm knocked down. Oh, yeah. We can get June in. I doubt there's anything here, right? No? Oh, you know what? Oh, you can increase hearing. Oh, we need these for finding crests. So we might as well. That's fine. Not quite my idea of finding. Alright. Ow. Wait. That doesn't work! I thought it was 1, 2, 3. I don't think that's it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah. Oh, you can still get knocked down while in EX boost. That's lame. Wow, Kaito. Dude, I definitely quick step there. He does like negative damage right now. Can I do the... It's not quite working out. The timing is like weird. Because I'm like buffering. Okay. Oh, there's the repel. There's the repel again. The repel is pretty good, actually. Or I would call that a counterattack, but there. It's a pretty big window for the repel. What the
hell?
freak?
Was that karate? And not half bad by the looks of it.
Yeah, thanks. I've been practicing a while.
All right. That totally, I done a 180 on Shirakaba, but still, man, he's a roller coaster. Holy heck. One scene to the next. He's a heckin' roller coaster. You go from like the first scene on the outside, then you go inside his house, and then suddenly this. It's like mid, down, up, down. Like it's like up, then down, really down, then up, and then he just pulled that stuff and he's just going back up again, you know? It's a heckin' roller coaster ride.
Hey! You assholes got started without me? I thought I told you to wait till I got here.
Holy edgelord.
Shuchan! This guy's a pain in the ass! So let me take over for you. Better clear me a path, boys!
Alright.
Yo! It's on!
Is it 1v1? Can we just 1v1? Let me guess. Drunken boxing?
Yo, I'm fucking ready!
Serious? You're just drunk, dude.
And you must be Kaito-san, huh? I'm the front man for Crimson Lotus. Kenmochi is the name.
Okay. Alright, Kenmochi.
Just so you know, I've never been defeated in the underground fighting circuit. You're looking at a real fucking champ.
Former
My
champ.
boys are ready for you versus me. Maybe we should have sold tickets, yeah? Huh? Let's give him a good show, huh?
Not a drunken boxer. He's more of a brawler.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Okay. Sure. Do you have armor? That's all I am concerned about.
Ready to dance?
Shirakawa-san, you keep an eye on Jun.
Do you have armor? That's all I. You have a 360 completely active for 16 frame swing. Are you really just gonna drink again? Yep. That is a 360 swing. Oh my, what the? What the? That's active before you started rolling. Oh my gosh. That roll is so jank. Dude. It is active for Oblivion. Oh. You have to wait till he's, Dude, you can't quick step that roll. It's completely active. And you're just stunned after that. Alright, I guess you just... Alright, whatever. Yeah. Go ahead. Yep. Oh! Wait. This is the perfect time.
Give me all you got!
That doesn't work!
Hey, come on!
It barely gives anything. What the freak, dude? I don't like this. That roll has so much active frames. It's ridiculous. Dude. his attacks have so much tracking and so many active frames. It's freaking ridiculous. Alright, well, we already know what to do, so it's fine.
Hell yeah!
That roll is so dumb. Yeah, man. It's active before he starts rolling. Like frame 1 active. Can I challenge him? I doubt it. Yeah, I figured. Oh, I can challenge him when 360, of course. Alright. That front roll, man.
You think you're tough? Shit!
Pop him. Alright. I like that frame. Oh, dang. That's awesome. Very stylish finish. Freaking front roll, man. Kind of reminds me of, what does that remind me of? I think it might be Tekken. When, I think it's like a Kuma thing, or Panda thing, where the active frame is like on 1 when they're rolling. And it's just like the slowest roll ever. It like stuns you. Uncalled for. And the 360 swing. Not very cool. Dude, chill out, man.
Well, aren't you a tough bastard?
Where's this going from here? That's the better question.
Jeez, nasty fuck.
Oh, that's one way to go.
Shuchan!
Your liver thanks you.
More booze, dipshits! You hear me? Top shelf shit only!
Shushan, please get a grip. Any more and you'll start barfing blood. Why don't we just call it here?
No! More! I need more.
Gentlemen! Hate to be a buzzkill,
Cut the
but
guy.
party's
Cut
over
the
for now.
guy a break. He
Handshakes
is
all
drunk,
round, and
I
to
suppose.
all a good night.
He kind of reminds me of what's his name? Chikakuba? Chikakuba? Not Shirakaba, the doctor, but the
Hey!
Judgment. And Lost Judgment, because he was back. The food guy.
What
The
hell
food
was
lines.
that?
Like, food!
I don't know, but I should probably call the cops in case they come knocking again.
You haven't called the
Hey.
cops?
Kaito, what they said about Mom being a killer, you think that's true?
Doesn't matter. Our goal is to find Mikiko, whatever she's caught up in.
I mean, I know that.
I'll drive. I'd like to get to the bottom of this as well.
XOXO.
You sure? Shoot. That'll save us big on train fare.
They use X's and O's to replace like phone numbers and license plates and stuff, but XOXO would be.
Doesn't look like we're being followed. So, what sort of relationship did you have with Mikiko-san?
And there it is.
Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
When Mikiko saw Kamuro Theater on television, she looked like she was lost in the past. And the moment I told you that, you wore the same look, except yours was more sullen. So, I'm guessing Mikiko's connection to the place had something to do with you. Perhaps you two were involved romantically?
Awkward.
Good guess.
So you were then.
There was a time I thought I'd be with her forever.
Forever? You mean marriage? What happened?
Well, I happened to be with the Yakuza at the time.
There's something to be said about sitting like in the far back, not in the second row of passenger seats, right? Talking, but Kaito is sitting in the third row of seats while they're talking.
As you can imagine, Mikiko wanted me out. Easier said than done.
All right, we get to see the
My
end
boss
of that.
had taken a bullet that nearly
Or
prompted
here.
an all-out war.
I see.
I couldn't just up and leave.
The raid.
Do you mean to say you chose the Yakuza over Mikiko?
In the end, yeah, that's what it was. And for Mikiko, it was the last straw. I was out on a raid when she left. Came home to a note in an empty apartment.
Kaito-san, let me ask you something. Do you still love her? Even now?
Love her? You know she's got a husband, right?
That isn't what I'm asking. I'm asking how you feel in your heart. Ethical issues and legal ramifications aside, you can't always choose who you love.
1 point.
So I think it's okay to be honest with yourself. At least listening to your feelings isn't a crime.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I'm sure it wasn't easy letting a woman like Mikiko-san go. Am I wrong?
Yeah. And what makes you think that?
Call it a hunch. But am I wrong?
Thing is, I always figured I was over her for good. Gotta let the past be the past, you know? But then, once I started searching for Mikiko with her kid, these thoughts kept coming at me. Like, maybe I could have done things different. And now, I'm stuck thinking of a life I never had.
As you may be aware, Kaito-san, I too have feelings for Mikiko-san. And if she never returns them, then I fully accept that. That said, I wouldn't hesitate to give up everything for her. My own life included.
Is that foreshadowing?
You're serious about that?
Completely. I've never met a woman like her in my life. So if we do end up finding her, I intend to propose to her.
Wait, what? Well, before you get carried away, don't forget she's legally married.
I'm aware. But if I don't at least share how I feel, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. As for right now, I'm giving this all I've got.
Not a bad resolution in my book.
Huh. roller coaster ride. I tell you, it's like what they're writing. The writing is so it's like moving at a breakneck pace. Saying that it's only 4 chapters, but I almost feel like we're just condensing 8 chapters into 4. So Shira Kipa Shirakapa? Yeah, Shirakapa is just like condensing 2 to 3 chapters worth of sequences all into one chapter. Half a chapter.
City's lively as ever.
There were certainly plenty of sirens. A fire, perhaps?
Those punks earlier? They were screaming about some boss of theirs getting killed.
I wonder if it's related to the young elite serial killings as of late. Either way, I hope my boss gets it too.
Hey,
Faceless.
fellas. Any of you see a building on fire?
Oh, yeah, actually. I think around Tenkaichi Street?
Kaito-san!
Yeah, let's move.
Is he my ally? We got more SP. Let's just boost these up, right? What the heck is Letter of Challenge? Equip the Bloody Crest and defeat the 3 strong enemies pursuing you? What the freak? Okay. I do really want to find 3 more crests. What is this breaking point? Oh, actually activate to increase. Oh, okay. Are these all low health? Increase the effectiveness of mortal reversal. Wow, it's okay. These are all health stuff. Got anything else? Yeah, man.
We going that way?
You need to really look around for stuff. Where is it? Right here? Wait,
Is this
him?
it? That smell. Yo, you got food on you?
Yeah, got some for you too.
Sweet.
You just straight up always... That's hilarious. It's actually kind of hilarious. Oh. It gets highlighted. I see. Where is this thing? Where are you? Dude, you're just stuck, okay? Unstuck yourself. Oh. Okay. I need more crests. We'll walk this way to it.
Kaito-san!
Here you go, Lee. You're welcome. How are these things so hard to find? There are 20 of them. I only got 7 or 8. That guy's cursed.
Please don't leave me behind.
Wait, is this a... Oh, it's a rich fella. Wait. Blue. Oh, I heard a cat.
Is this
Oh,
it?
there, cutie. Okay, we just run around until blue circle shows up now because of our OP skill upgrades. What building is Stardust? No. Oops. I meant to go behind New Sedona. Ah. Smell, huh? That startled me a little. A what? Did I just pick up what I think I picked up? Picked up a fudoshi. A fundoshi. What does this do? Oh, hey, not bad. That's actually really good. Do I have other things left? No. Okay. I guess we're here.
Hey, stay back!
Kaito-san! Look up there!
There she is.
Mikiko! What is she doing?
Joe! No! Let us through!
I told you it's not safe!
Crap!
Jump
Should be
across.
able to get up through there. Shirakawa-san, watch June for me.
That's the third time he has yeah, grab the ladder. Should be a ladder over here or something. Or oh no, the stairs, right?
Where's the woman?
We can get around her from up here. Hey, you blockheads are Crimson Lotus, right?
How can you tell?
Shit, it's that guy from the doctors.
Sorry, but your little plan's getting shut down.
It's fine. Good guess.
Against me.
Oh, there's no recovery. And that was such a fast counter. It was unbelievable. Repel. Repel. Why is this guy so aggro? Dude, Repel doesn't do anything. The guy just continues to fight back. Like, it's not even, you don't even follow up. There's no follow up. I wonder if there's a Repel follow up. Oh. The effect of Bruiser Hinar will remain even after swapping styles. Oh, this is the... Dang it. Yeah, this is the... What does this give you? Increase your attack speed, so we could... Okay, we could style swap to tank, and then style swap back. Oh, then I guess we should do this, huh? LB just as the enemy. Thing allows you... Okay. So let's grab temporary increased defense after performing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll style swap between the two. Just do like 1-1? Just 1-1 style swap after a repel. So we're just doing 1-1-1s until a repel shows up, then we style swap immediately. Why do you give me this? Give me this! Oh, you. Okay. Fine. log in here? Access denied. Safety belt. Just attack plus 5%, that's it. Honestly? Wait, did I? Am I a doofus? Do I have another spot? Oh. No skateboarding for Kaito.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Into the line, punk!
Firearm! Hold. Give me a sec. Aha! Perfect time.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
You saw it. Yeah, an EX for firearms. Oh, I see another firearm.
God damn it! I can't tell what's going on from here!
Really?
Get out of my way, asshole! Hey, that's my line! Get me!
Ugh! He just dives forward. Freaking tackles people. Okay. Oh, I saw something.
Right there.
Come on. A sword? I don't think I have a sword counter.
Shit.
Oh, I can't repel blades.
Fuck off already!
Yeah, I can't repel blades. What the heck? Well played. Double slash. What the freak is that? What the freak is that offer, dude? Oh, he can continue to attack while that's happening. Oh. Joy. I can't see. Get out of my face.
That's all you got?
Okay. That firearm disarm was worth more hope. I found more hope. Oh yeah, that's right. It's connected. Wait, is that? That kind of looked like Hikashi, but I don't think so.
Now talk! Where are the others in Crimson Lotus?
I don't know! After I cut my ties with them, I lost track of all the guys in that gang. The fact that I'm even here is just a coincidence.
You're a liar!
Hey! Where's that backup? If they don't get here soon, then Nishimura's dead!
Oh, he didn't drop kick.
Mikiko!
Masaharu-san?
Tell me why, Mikiko.
They killed them. My whole family.
Yep,
They took my mother and my father.
that checks out. Her entire family.
No! They burned them alive!
What? Are you sure? I thought Maho-chan's stalker was behind that.
It's just the lies they told me. They're the ones who really killed them.
Unbelievable.
Yep, that checks out.
Ashizaki-san!
No other way.
Damn you! Die!
Is Kaito taking another bullet? He most certainly is.
Shit.
No!
Oh!
Hey! Don't try to move! We'll get you an ambulance!
Mikiko,
Dang.
you okay? Mikiko.
I'm sorry. I can't afford to get caught yet. Not until I kill them all.
That sucks. Back in the hospital.
Oh, he's up.
Wait. Where's Mikiko? What happened after I went down?
Well, the owner of that security company got shot to death on the roof. His name was Ashizaki.
His office was burning up too. You think it's the killer's work?
Not sure. I can't find those details anywhere.
Gotcha.
Oh, and to top it off, Nishimura, a man who was visiting Ashizaki last night, was found dead in an alley this morning.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. No! They burned them alive!
By the way, Kaito, the police came by earlier. They said to contact them once you're up. I think they wanted to question you.
Just what I needed.
You'll live. That bullet only grazed your shoulder. And by some miracle, your bones are still intact.
He's a
The
tank.
doctor was amazed you're still alive.
Confirmed.
Said that fall would have at the very least paralyzed anyone else.
Well, I say it's time to get back at it.
Kaito-san.
Can confirm.
Lying around in my
Kaito is a
ass
tank.
Closer to Mikiko. Plus, I'd rather not deal with the cops.
Dang, dude, he just walks
Let me
it
go
off.
with you.
All right.
Kaito-san,
That blanket is
take
cursed.
a look at this before you go.
What's all this?
Profiles on the 4 victims murdered in Kamurocho. I put them together last night after a bit of research.
Okay.
Oh, nice work.
In summary, all the victims seem to be ordinary people. But that may only be on the surface. According to the rumors on the internet, of which I unearthed a substantial number, many of the victims had rather suspicious backgrounds. Some may have even changed their names.
Sounds about right for one of these little thug groups. Unlike the Yakuza, they don't have a family to answer to. Take that blue-haired dipshit from before. He acts like he's in some college club without a care in the world.
So it seems. Here's another interesting tidbit. Some of the victims had a fighting record, meaning they competed in underground tournaments. But each one was found successfully subdued, even showing signs of force consistent with interrogation.
Mikiko did always know how to handle herself.
Yeah, she kept it up with the workouts and the kickboxing, even after Dad came into the picture. She could totally take some thug one-on-one. Mom's tough as nails.
Hot damn.
Anyway, what's our next move?
Right. We should probably go investigate the crime scene.
What crime scene would that be?
Where the murder took place last night. Might be some clues left to find.
I see. Though I imagine the scene's still quite busy. Will the police really allow you on site?
Oh, I'm hoping to avoid the cops altogether. I'm gonna sneak into the place.
Ah, well, I suppose that's one way to do it.
Catch you later, then. Mind serving as our alibi while we're over there?
I'll give the police a good answer. Just make sure you find Mikiko-san, and keep her from dirtying her hands.
I started I started having a smirk on my face because I can't help but think when Kaito is acting as a detective, he's not Sherlock Holmes, but Shirakawa, right? Shirakawa is a doctor, right? Dr. Watson. Just can't help. Because Shirakawa is constantly saying the obvious things. Like, well, you can't do that, right? There's obvious things you can't do. And then Kaito's like, no, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna do something dubious to get what I want. And in a way, that's very much the relationship Sherlock Holmes have with Dr. Watson. I mean, you know, Kaito isn't exuding Yagami's allure when it comes to cleverness, but the relationship is still the same.
June! And Kaito-san?
Oh, hey.
What is this?
Crap.
The Dalmato.
Oh, don't worry. We can explain. But, what brings you here, of all places?
Well, one of my police contacts got in touch. Said a boy here matched June's description. Well, June, what do you have to say for yourself? After you go wandering off for days on end?
Yeah, like you even give a shit! Just go back home by yourself!
June, can we just... Never mind.
He's got to check out. I believe in
Actually,
the Dalmato.
you and I might want to have a talk, Sadamoto-san. It's about June. And...
Let's see.
What's going on with Mikiko?
well, I'll just put it out there. Turns out your wife's still alive.
Dude. 3 people. 3 guys, man. From 3 different walks of life. Ex-Yakuza, a multi-billion tech CEO, and a doctor. Mikiko, man. Mikiko.
She's alive? My Mikiko? Where is she? Is she alright?
All right's not exactly how I put it. It's pretty complicated to explain.
Complicated?
30 seconds later.
To think all that was happening. And Mikiko, possibly a murderer?
I know she's out for some kind of revenge. She's aware it was really Crimson Lotus who burned her family alive.
I see. That's very difficult to process. We had always believed it was Maho-chan's stalker that did it. Yet now some sinister group emerges. Kaito-san, does Mikiko really believe Crimson Lotus orchestrated this stalker story or whatever?
That's what she said. It's likely the stalker got pinned as a scapegoat for the whole thing. Now, can you give me anything on your end? How's Crimson Lotus fit into all this?
Good
Nothing's
question.
making any sense so far.
It couldn't be.
What? What's wrong?
Excuse me?
To tell you the truth, this may have been set into motion even before the arson. You see, Mikiko's family had been under pressure from a certain real estate broker to unload their property.
Right.
As I recall, that broker was flush with foreign capital and seeking land for a sizable new complex. Mikiko's parents stood to profit quite substantially, were they to take the offer. But I was told they rejected whatever came their way. This went on for quite some time, and then the tragedy happened.
Okay.
Got it. So Crimson Lotus really was behind it all. Mikiko's parents had to die because of some land deal?
Yes. Although a group like that may have planned to kill them all along. Anyhow,
That's a fair
once
point.
Mikiko's family was gone, their land was inherited by a distant relative. And since they wanted nothing to do with any stigmatized property, they sold it to the broker in the end.
So maybe Mikiko got too close to the truth, and it nearly killed her. Yeah, that ought to explain it.
Then, if that is the case, then Mikiko's in the right. If I knew who killed my family, why, I'd hunt them down myself. Taking lives of innocent people, all for profit. What monsters!
Dang.
Sadamoto-san, there's something else I've been
Oh, here's the big
asking.
one.
It's about June's biological dad.
All right. It's a coin flip. But my gamble is that Sadamoto knew. He knew, and he will also admit that it was very difficult for him. But he's trying his best, but he can't help but see it. That's like the most sentimental route. Alternatively, he didn't know, but then that's just like weak. Well, what I mean is there's nothing much other than, oh, okay, kind of thing. I think it's he knew, or he had his suspicions and he knew all along. The really left ball thing is he had a suspicion, so he got it tested, and turns out June is Sadamoto's son, not Kaito's son. And they're not going to even bring up Shirakaba's infatuation with the amnesiac Mikiko. Let's see.
I know. He thinks you're his real dad, right? Or at least, he hopes you are.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
How'd you know?
Well, June and I got into an argument once. And he said as much to me at the time.
Yeah, that checks out.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, make no mistake. June is definitely my son.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, I believe you.
Yeah.
Deep down, I'm sure June understands that as well. This fantasy he spun up to feel better? Symptoms of a typical teenager.
A combination of the two are likely to happen. Yeah.
You sure he knows what's what?
I am. This is nothing but a phase he's going through. I think it was right around elementary school when it started. He began stealing away Mikiko's diary, reading it over and over in secret. And you, the Yakuza with a heart of gold, were his favorite character.
Right. June told me that himself.
It's because I let work take priority. Even when June was little, I never spent the time with him I should have.
There it is.
And whenever the stress from work got to my head, well, let's just say I reacted poorly, even to a child seeking daddy's attention. So I fully understand why he latched on to Mikiko's writings. It's nothing I'm surprised or jealous about. The boy needs an actual father figure.
Dang. Good
That
guy.
said, I hope you'll forgive me for letting him believe what he wants. at least for now. Of course, it's pathetic for me to be saying that.
It takes great strength to realize one's own shortcomings, let's just say. I mean, he does run a foreseeably a multi-million billion yen company or something. Success comes in many forms. Compromises.
It's from one of the board members.
I don't mind going after your son, Sadamoto-san. And when I find him, I'll send him on home. But you're gonna need to set him straight.
Excuse me. Yes, this is Sadamoto. Right. Thank you for your help with that contract. Send me an invoice for your expenses. I'll cover them.
Yep.
Yes, that sounds excellent. Although there's one small issue.
The businessman.
You see that shit? It's always the same. Who'd want a stuffed shirt for a dad?
Don't say that. He's a busy guy.
Well, now that that asshole's gone, how about we get back on the case?
All right.
Man.
Next step. Getting under that murder scene in Tenkaichi Alley.
What are we gonna do if the cops see us?
If it happens, it happens. Let's move.
Man. Yes, we're trying to find some crests. Maybe there's a crest in here. Oh, are you serious? You're just gonna block me? Let's go down here. There's gotta be something at Club Amore, right? No? Oh. Aha!
Is this it?
Which one is this? Kaito Rocket 2.0. Look at it. Press and the first charge attack. Back during his this is his this is his super like vertical jump drop kick. That's where he ran up and used all his is that it? We gotta see this. We gotta see the Kaito rocket. So it has a name. Where is that? A masked guy? Yo. Oh, that's a little scary. Oh, wow, that's fast. Interesting. I know this is a task. This is a task.
All right, let's go, Kaito.
To take out the mask guys. Still looking for the freaking crest. Dude, this building though. Look at this building, man. And this side of the building, dude. Oh, is this the... This might actually be the... What do you call it? The thing that... Sukmo... likes. What is it called? Love Shine? This might be like the Love Shine thing. Oh. Cat. Where's the little cutie at? Hello?
What have we here?
Nailed it. We can finally unlock this. I don't know if this is gonna give. It's 200%. Oh, I didn't do the rocket thing. Hold up. There you go. Hold up. Let's do the rocket. He has armor. It's okay. It's like okay.
That's all you got?
Okay.
That way, huh?
That's fine. I'll go one way around the block and then... He has armor while he's charging, which is okay, I suppose. I don't know how strong the armor is. It reminds me of Kiwami 2's. Kiwami 2's charge dropkick that I use a lot when we were doing the MSQ run only. It's the only thing that had armor for Kiryu. But Kiryu only used like 1 foot. He leaped off and kicked with 1 foot. I think. That combo is so unreliable, dude. I don't know how I feel about it. So 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's head back. Something here. Kitty, where are you?
Is this it?
Wait, what was that? Oops. Fearless. Oh, dang. That's just an upgrade. Nice. I kind of love this. I love this simplified scavenger hunt. Hold out. Oh, there's got to be something up here, right? There's no way there isn't anything up here. There's got to be something. Or not. Can you still jump off here? You most certainly can. Oh. Smell? Yes.
What have we here?
Really? A silver plate. Is it you? It's not you. Oh. Shogi again. Oh, is that one of the masked dudes?
Hey, trying to ditch me?
Yep. Hi. Oh my gosh, that pipe is so fast. What the heck? Can I disarm you with this? No. Ow! That is so fast. That auto stand trade, it's so annoying. What the? That's a command? Dude. That's the auto stand trade is just that's you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, auto stand trade is just not, it's inherently for me it's a deal breaker. Auto stand trading is not something that is very popular in my opinion. Like where they miss, but if they're still swinging and you swing at the same time, they auto trade with you because it redirects their facing attack at you, so it becomes a trade instead of a whiff.
That's all you got?
Happens so often, especially someone who doesn't have like a quick step cancel or anything like that. Happens so often. I was trying to repel, but you can't it said you can't repel against weapons. Yeah, so that guy, you can't do that. I guess we're gonna just do this, but there's a cat here. What? I hear you. Are you in here? You're definitely not in here. No.
What have we here?
10 minutes, sorry.
Quiet now.
I haven't taken my HP boost or anything. I guess it's a good time. How much is for 2? Unlock skill. The heck? Yeah, it freaking reverted. That is annoying. Yeah, I'm a little bit triggered by that now. Yeah. So that means, whoops. That means it took back to the last autosave point. That would mean that I don't have, and it also means I don't, oh my gosh, dude. I'm so triggered right now. So just boost health. We need learn 3 skills. Yeah, I'm pretty triggered. And it's all because of auto stand trading. Granted, I could have healed or something.
No good. Knee-deep in cops.
Can we get around them?
Only if we make that eye sneak in. June, you wait out here. Any Bato guys show up, just shout for the cops and they'll scatter.
Right on. Good luck.
All right, let's
Self
go.
time. Oopsie daisy. Kaito doesn't resume the stealth stance going upstairs, unlike Yagami. Alright. fair enough. Yeah, but
Right there.
I was just about to say, yeah, but how do you... I guess you can take him down when you're not looking? Or not? Yep. That's stealth, alright. That's stealth mechanics right there. You don't know if you can take him down, even though you walk right up to them. So you need to go somewhere else around. Wasn't going for the elevator.
Right there.
Just trying really hard. Nice. Gonna continue going upstairs? Okay. Cool. Okay. Can I walk in here? Is this guy just gonna walk back through the door? He most definitely does. No stealth mechanics, just camera avoidance mechanics. Just kidding. Can I take this guy down? Now that I'm crouching magically? The answer is no. Until he's distracted? Really? Nope. Can't take down any cop. Fair enough. Because they're cops, I suppose. At least Kaito stays hidden. Yagami doesn't. A lot of times when he tosses a coin. What's this for? Oh. Okay. Oh, there's something over there. Okay. Smell time. Does it pass the smell test? Burnt smell, of course.
This right here.
More burnt smell, of course. More burnt smell. Who would have thought? Burnt smells. Sound. There's a tracker.
This right here.
Smells like soy sauce. Really? A senbei. A notebook. 413, 625. Okay. Rip. Rip gaming
Something
PC.
smells.
No. I guess this thing is
What
still
have we
running.
here?
Okay. Take the hard disk drive. Oh, I was going to ask if he is ever gonna grab a Fukumo.
Where's it coming from?
What, you mean more smells? No? No other sound. Okay,
Is this it?
we already know that.
Huh?
Chopsticks.
What have we here? This right here. Huh. Is this it?
Had a key? Oh.
This right here.
Yeah, it's Emochi. Freaking edgelord. I guess we're just gonna open it up. Oh, I don't see a keyhole. Is it the little thing to the right? Where's the keyhole? Just rip it open. Huh.
What have we here?
You burnt? Okay.
This right here. Is this it?
Too burnt? Fire extinguisher. I love this. That they've,
Let's see.
they like really made the things dense. So fine. I mean, umbrella?
This right here.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Use it as a lever. A crowbar. Nope. No dice. Gotta find like a crowbar or a pipe or something. There's a lock. There's a lock on the top, too.
What have we here?
No. No way. No way. No. Right? No way. Ain't no way. Anything for the SP though. Coat hangers? I mean, we still have this handy dandy fire extinguisher.
Is this it?
Nice. Crowbar. I'll do it.
Let's see.
Man, we need more of these things, you know? Okay. Probably have a password. Wait, where'd it go? Oh.
This right here.
Yep. There we go.
Huh?
The one in the middle is, yep. The file name is Rizome Group Homies 02. Are all the victims in there or something? I feel like probably all the victims. I recognize... Yep. I recognize at least 2 of them. Don't seem to have, yeah.
Pretty sure I recognize these guys.
So all 4 of the victims are in there. Okay. Next, Rizome Peeps. Last guy left. Emochi. Stakeout time. Not that type of steak. Ah, these ones are great. The stealth section, not so much. Shogi? What the?
Checkmate.
What? That's impossible. How'd you do that?
Easy. I thought you said you won your precinct's tournament.
Yeah, and lost to a prodigy. What shogi club are you with, kid?
None. Never even had lessons. I guess I'm just a natural at it.
Yo.
Kaito,
I don't believe
what's
that
up?
for a sec.
What have you been up to?
Winning shogi
Just stomping a cop
without
at
any
shogi,
lessons
that sort of thing.
or
Well,
experience.
time to stomp on elsewhere. We got us a lead.
Oh yeah? Where to?
Wherever we gotta be.
He's smart,
Oh.
smart though.
Okay then.
Maybe we'll see June again. Shogi champ. Tsukumo.
Hi, how can I be of service?
Tsukumo, you're good with computers, right? Think you can handle pulling some data from a burnt-up hard drive?
It all depends on its condition, but it's certainly not impossible.
Well, you mind taking a look? And make it quick if you can.
Sure, not a problem. But I have to ask, what sort of case did you find yourself in this time?
Right, about that. I should probably fill you in. Got a feeling I'll be asking more favors. Here's the deal.
15 minutes later.
I see. So a group of inconspicuous thugs murders a rich family to gain access to their fortune. That's quite a story. Well, let's start with analyzing that hard drive. I've sent a motorcycle courier to your location. Figured it'd be faster to pick it up that way. Once I get my hands on it, I'll tell you what I find.
Oh, she was about to
Good
ask.
shit. Thanks for the assist.
I was just about to ask, do we mail it off or something? Oh.
Alright. Now, let's go have us a stakeout. With any luck, your mom will show up.
Alright.
Huh. A live stakeout. I've seen that on detective shows before. Don't they get boring after a while?
Nah, we're going to Conroy
If
for
that's
some
your
steak.
attitude, you can just hang back at the office.
No, I'm going to.
We have stakeouts at a Korean barbecue place. Obviously. Man, so triggered. You know what? Let's go grab that stuff back. Here's to not saving. Probably all the... Does it backtrack? How far did it backtrack? It's fine. Pick up your legs. Nope. Heck off. Despawn. Get wrecked. Oh, I totally forgot about the memoir thing. It's actually at a more. Dang it. I can backtrack.
Hey, you trying to ditch me?
No, you're right there.
Is this it?
Oh, bye. It's that mask guy again. All right.
Hey, slow down!
Really? Don't go picking fights you can't win.
Okay.
Let's go.
Kaito!
Nice.
Nice work.
Only once per turn, or once per combat. Man, repel doesn't do any damage either. I wonder if you can beef repel up.
That way, huh?
Okay. Kitty cat, right? You can climb on cars too. Oh, we gotta look for memories. Memories are any Kaito events from Judgment or Lost Judgment. That's kind of like the clue. You have to remember, gotta think back to all the Kaito events. And the current DLC. something in here? I don't see any. I know there's one near theater where there's like a silver plate here. Oh, there's one over here.
This right here.
I want this. Okay. Where's this place? Okay. We'll loop around here. Calm down, June. There's something up here? No? Really? Nothing at all. That's shocking. Oh, wait. Cat. Dang it, man.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
We going?
It's gotta be a cat. Okay.
Is this it?
A binding? What is this nonsense? There you go, buddy. I thought that might have been a memory. This is a mask guy? Alright, buddy. Dude! I didn't even think I could hit a button there yet.
Nice work.
Hello? It keeps buffering another button. Wow, he just straight up hits you on the ground.
Good stuff.
It was like 2 or 3 times it just kept buffering the one attack over and over again.
Hell is that?
Smell.
This right here.
Where am I crest at, yo? In here? Is that another masked dude as well? That's gotta be another masked dude. Let's check out some of these masked dudes, I suppose. I'm a little scared. Health? Got anything else? Nothing unlocks from taking out mass dudes, huh? Not that great. I guess we can see how dodge rolling. It's really not that great. Just actually sometimes sets too much distance, but I suppose Kaito has advancing attacks. Perfect can be performed during a rush combo. Oh. I should unlock the health boost. What is this? Ah, it's charge form. Okay. The sheer understanding of how a weapon operates increases weapon damage. When grabbed, you can counter. Oh, okay. Oh, but that's only in tank. Interesting. Cross striking. Oh, wait. I think I know what cross striking is. It's Saijima's ground bound. Just based on that animation. This is ground bound. It's the 1-1 hold. 1-1 hold 1. I can't escape that? Okay. This is Ox's command grab. It just slides into place. Can't see it coming if you're too close.
Nice work.
Can I repel? Yep, of course. Like 16 seconds of recovery frame, right? That's exactly how that works. Because of buffering the 2. Yep. It just slips into place. And the dodge roll sucks. As per usual. The dodge roll just puts you too far away from the target every single time. It's such a trap.
That way.
Do I get to keep? Does it automatically loads the most recent? Okay. Yeah, it's such a trap. Cat? Smell. What?
This right here.
Yes.
Which just respawn the guys. It's not really him. Oh. I thought I got you. Another dyer. I don't know how I feel about his lack of command grab reversal. I was seeing how
Got a little workout in at least.
there's no way to bound someone. What the heck?
Hey, aren't people gonna think we look weird?
Yes.
Huh? Oh, I figured we looked like father and son coming home from a ball game.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, there he is. Looks like he just clocked in.
So you really think my mom's gonna show?
I wouldn't hold my breath, but it's possible. After all, Kenmochi's next on our hit list.
Guess we'll be stuck here for a while then.
No Conrad. Good old-fashioned stakeout. And hope. Those cigarettes. Hope.
Let me see your lighter.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Who would have thought we smoked the same brand?
Yo, didn't I already tell you you're too young? Knock that shit off.
Man.
Come on, let's change up locations.
What for?
Might raise some eyebrows if we stay in one spot too long. We gotta change our clothes, too.
What are you dressed up as now? That's not inconspicuous.
Whoa.
Momoko? No. No, just...
Alright. Let's tail him.
Do we have tailing skills? I didn't realize we had tailing skills. Is this the first tailing? It is. It's the first tailing activity. It's a nice suit to be tailing someone with. Didn't know that was gonna happen. There's a cat here.
Too close. Got their eyes on me.
Battery's almost dead. What time is it?
That's so weird.
Must be
He can't freaking do the corner. That's so annoying. He couldn't hide. This sign doesn't work either. How about here? No? Nope. Doesn't work? How about here? No? Oh, okay. Alright, lost the girl.
Remember that old geezer I told you about? The stubborn one, living alone, who wouldn't leave.
Oh yeah, what about him?
He's got this dog he loves like his own grandkid, right? So I snatched the little thing up.
Aw, that's so mean.
Oh, it gets better. After that, I gave the old fart a hot dog. And when he wolfed the thing down, I told him it was dog meat. Got him so spooked, he puked.
Wow, Shu-chan, you're terrible. Please tell me that dog's still alive.
Course he is. He's with Nishio right now. Guy loves pets. We'll give him back once the old geezer falls in line.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Can I not hide behind the sign? Does the sign work? It does work. I passed 2 cats on the way here.
Right there.
Yep. I'm sure, yep. Yep, there it is. There's the corner. Yep. It's Kaito's suit. We're just gonna blame Kaito's suit for all of this. Gonna use any of these? Does this work? No. that another cat? Really? Huh! Okay.
Anyway, Nishio tells me he's discovered the magic of blind dates. Horny bastard must be pretty desperate.
He's the one who goes to all those men's salons, right?
Yeah, not that it does him any good. He'll be a dirty rat dog till the day he dies, and all the ladies know it. I tell him it's his mind, not his looks that needs polish. Ought to take that boy on a spiritual retreat or something.
Oh, what if he has some kind of revelation? Can he still be in your gang?
Oh, come on! Gang's just a figure of speech. We don't do any bad stuff, the haters say. We're nothing but a good bunch of friends. You know we even donate to charity.
Do you? I'm impressed.
Really? June, you doofus. What are you looking for? Your contacts? I feel like that sign is a trap. Is he really going in the Millennium Tower?
I thought I had it in my pocket. Man, I'm
Yep.
hungry.
Probably fine.
We didn't even get to the sign. That's a corner? Nope. Sign was a trap. Whoa, what is happening here? Like a car accident?
Get away from her! Can't you tell she hates it?
Hmm?
Huh? Stay out of this, kid.
Boy.
Shit, get away!
He's at it again. Give me a freaking break.
You goddamn brat!
Go on. You should get out of here.
Thank you.
Who the hell do you think you are? I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson.
Hold up. You got a problem with him, then you gotta go through me.
The hell? His dad or something? And you're both gonna get a lesson together.
Just fuck.
Yeah, I don't know how you pop up.
Here we go. Get me. Come on. Here we go.
Kind of need the repel for the attack speed.
Yeah. Damn it. I won't forget this.
Bye. Did we lose him?
Sorry. I know we should be going after Kenmochi.
True. But you made the right call, so don't sweat it.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, Kenmochi shouldn't be too far. Let's hurry up and find him.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
There. Found him.
Ooh, remember Ashizaki, the guy who died? He had his little fella pierced. You think they take it out before cremation?
Too soon, man. Too soon.
Wouldn't they normally?
But I mean, even a funeral director wouldn't peek down behind his nuggets. So, maybe no one noticed.
His nuggets?
Yeah, his dumplings. You know what I mean, don't you?
His earlobes? You're using some kind of Osaka slang, right?
For real? Now you're just being abstruse.
You mean
abstruse?
Never mind. I forget there's an age gap between us. Still got much to learn.
Man, this is the tale of all tales. I get it. I made a word pun there too. The tale of all tales. And freaking Kimochi is providing the tales. Turn around, I dare you. You're gonna turn around the moment I go after that sign. You. Freaking butthead. Make a right turn, I dare you. You're heading to the hotel district. Make a right turn. Dang it! I was waiting for him to go after that. Oh, it's fine. It breaks line of sight. More stories? No. I'm not sure if this is a corner. Oh, it is. Where are you going? Children's Park? Theater Square? It's gonna turn around. I just know it. That's that magnet to the front of the car after mounting the car. What the heck, man? Oh, okay. And go up the batting place street? Oh, come on.
What do you want from me?
Knew that was gonna happen.
Aniki! There they are!
Huh?
Hey! It's that guy!
What
You're the one who messed up my boys. I'm here to return the favor. Now die, bitches!
God, what a pain in the ass. I don't have time for this. But screw it. Let's get this over with.
It's the tale of all tales, man.
Come on!
Wait. Hold on to that thought for me. Oh, did these not? Oh yeah, that's right.
This is what I'm talking about!
I like how that mortal reversal didn't trigger.
Oh. Wasting my goddamn time. Come on, June. Let's hurry and find Kenmochi.
He's at freaking 60 now because of the freaking gaping hole at his line of sight. Alright.
Hey, you know, Crimson Lotus used to be just 9 of us in college. And now look where we are.
It really is amazing, Shu-chan. I'm sure it's your personality that attracted all those people.
Yeah, I bet.
Not to mention, we do things on the level. No bosses, no grunts, just one big happy family. We all got nicknames too. No sons or sirs allowed. That formality shit makes me sick.
Interesting.
Ooh, you're so egalitarian.
I
Direct
wouldn't exactly
reference
call
to
us
honorifics.
equals. We're more like a wolf pack. We're all real tight, you know? We help each other out when we're
Word.
in need. And if you mess with us, we all come get you. Anybody even giving us the stink eye gets their face rearranged by the boys. Oh, and you're free to join or leave whenever. Our policy's not to tie you down.
Interesting.
Do you still keep in touch with those who leave?
Absolutely. That's why we gotta take out the lady who's been killing off our old buddies. We ought to cut off her skin and feed it to some dogs. It'll make for a real good time.
Shu-chan, that's so wild. You really are a true friend.
Okay. I don't think this sign provides line of sight, does it? It's dangerous. I am not. It is dangerous to go over there. I swear, if you freaking turn around the moment I go after that car. No. We're staying back here. Okay, never mind. This has got to be their location, right? It's the one on the corner, the next corner. Yeah, I see you. Yep. Classic.
Hey, where are they going?
Nowhere you should worry about.
Huh? Isn't that...
What's up?
Oh.
I knew it! That's Mom!
You sure?
Yeah, I bet she was tailing Kenmochi.
Shit, they set her up.
What?
That bastard got himself tailed on purpose to lure her out.
A tail of a tail of a tail. You know?
Mikiko-san! Ah!
Wait, is that? Oh.
Damn it!
What do we do?
I like it. I like
no
it.
time to waste. I'm busting in.
Wait a minute.
You would think.
What about me?
Just head back to the office. Shit's about to get ugly.
All right. Just get Mom back safe, okay?
He listened. So you think that they were made, but actually it was a different tale. Nice. Well played.
Yo, it's Senda, right? With the Bato boys?
Throwback.
Kaito.
To chapter 1.
What are you doing here?
And chapter 2.
You were with Mikiko earlier. What the hell for?
Oh, that's weird. So he was. I would have thought it was Shirabaka or Shirakako. I forgot his name. Shirakapa? Baka?
I tried
Baka.
protecting her. It's what a detective would do.
Please don't tell me.
Oh.
Mikiko's your client?
Fair.
Yeah. She is.
Forgot they run
See
a
the
detective
details for
agency.
later. Where is
A
she now?
scamming detective agency.
Upstairs. This entire hotel is Crimson Lotus turf. There's nowhere to run.
Like I'd ever do that.
I'm sorry I couldn't save her, Kaito. Please, get her the hell out of here.
Kind of an outstanding guy.
Not like you had to ask.
Huh.
Guess I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Weapons.
Fights you can't win.
Wow. This music is going hard. What the heck is happening?
Hey, you're not gonna be much use like that. Go on and head outside.
Hate to admit it, but you're probably right. The elevator stopped at the top floor. The rest, you'll have to figure out.
Can I walk in these things? No? Okay. Okay.
Huh? Hey, it's Kaito! Don't let him near the room!
I see weapons.
So that's where you're keeping Mikiko, huh? Get out of my way, asshole! Come on!
Oh, I can't quick step while holding on to something. That is pretty lame, considering it's tank now. I can't Mortal Reversal while holding on to a weapon. It's a trap! But you know, let's go in anyways.
Hey. You made it.
Emoji.
Kenmochi, you motherfucker!
Oh, you mad? You sure took your sweet time for someone claiming to be a fucking bodyguard.
Huh?
Bodyguards are only worth what they're protecting you. But you ain't worth shit.
Bro lifts. Dang.
Choke him! Smash him! Nailing him right in the chunk! No holes barred! Breaking their bones, smearing each other's blood on the goddamn mat! It's all coming back. My days chasing glory and spilling guts in the underground! Can you feel the adrenaline? Then show me what you got, Kaito!
Bastard. I'll make you pay. With your life.
Okay.
Now get me!
I can't grab.
Don't fuck with me!
I was kind of hoping I could keep him grounded the whole time. We're in here now. Oh, I thought I could repel that on time. Suplex! Oh, not suplex. Classic. One, 1, 1, 2, or 1, 1, 1, 2, yeah. Classic. Well.
Jeez. You don't know when to quit. Hey! What the? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Oh, snap. He has remorse from the arson. He was true about the not hurting people.
Supposed to be home. He said they were on vacation.
Dang.
But then I burned them alive.
That's why he's drinking himself to a stupor. Man.
Mikiko. Don't worry. I ain't laid a finger on her. Huh? You fell for it. But those
That's a weird
punches
line.
after you went ape shit? Priceless.
He's kind of punishing
Made me forget all
himself.
the pain. Come on, take another shot. Make it go away. Please. I can't take it. I don't want to hurt anymore.
Kenmochi, I hope you hurt till the day you die.
Dang, that got incredibly
Sorry
intense.
I'm late, Mikiko. You're safe now.
Wow, what a curveball.
A series of brutal murders rocks the young elites in Kamurocho. Each victim was a founder of Crimson Lotus, a group of thugs for hire. Mikiko lost her only sister at the hands of these thugs,
Dang it.
along with her foster parents. And to get revenge, she takes matters into her own hands. Like a phantom in the night, she attempts to kill the Crimson Lotus founders one by one. However, Ken Mochi lays an ambush for Mikiko, fearing that he might be her next target. Kaito bursts in on the scene and returns Mikiko back to safety. Seeing her safe and sound grants him a moment's repose, but their ordeal is far from over.
Cat and mouse. Chase?
Hey, is she all right? They didn't do nothing to her, did they?
Yeah, she's fine. She's just out.
Oh, that's good.
Get in, Kaito. We're taking Mikiko-san somewhere safe.
Fine. But you better be ready to talk.
Interesting.
Huh.
Interesting
As you
turn
can
of
see, we're
events.
packing up. Excuse the mess.
Crazy to think you were working for Mikiko all this time. Why didn't you just say so?
Because we only found out who she really was the other day. We had no idea she was June's mom, either.
Even though she's your client?
All she gave us was a job, not her name. Said to protect a Jun Sadamoto. Kidnap him if you have to, but make sure he stays safe. That's the
Wow.
long and short of it.
That is weird.
Yeah, I'm not following. So, she hired some crooked detectives and left her husband and kid in the dark? Just what the hell was she planning?
You're aware she's been trying to get revenge on Crimson Lotus, yes?
Yeah?
So, what if she needed a babysitter? After her deed was done, all she'd need to do was swing by here, pick up June, and hightail it out of Japan.
Bullshit.
Oh! Mikiko-san!
Mikiko.
Masaharu-san,
Oh, you scared the piss out of me.
you saved me again?
Don't tell me you forgot. I'm supposed to be your bodyguard, remember? All right, Mikiko. Tell me, did you really kill those people?
I intended to, but I never got the chance.
What do you mean?
Well, someone else was always one step ahead of me. No matter
Wait.
who I was after, they were killed before I even showed up.
Wait. There's still a chance. Hold. There's still a chance. I'll hold for now.
Ashizaki, the man in the burning building, same deal. He was dead by the time I arrived, and the place was already up in smoke.
So then, you're saying you're not a killer after all?
It couldn't have been
Correct.
Kimochi.
Though I'd give anything to do him in
For
myself.
the grief and stuff.
Bastards.
Any idea who might be beating you to the punch?
I wish I knew.
No way. It can't be what's his name? Shida Kaba? Shida Kaba? There's no way it's Shida Kaba. And June was with us the entire time, so and June's just a wee young lad. But Shida Kaba? Oh, there's still a chance that it could be Sadamoto. I don't think it's Sadamoto, but it could be Shirakaba, because he is incredibly infatuated with her. And it kind of lines up because the killings came after he met her when she went, quote unquote, missing. That would be a big curveball. So it's either Shirakaba, or the Hail Mary pass. Maho survived, and Maho's doing it. That happens. I don't know how I would feel if that's what happens. Because like their parents, they still lost their parents, even if Maho survived.
I see.
Yeah, so like who else would hold a 14-year-old grudge against a guy who's murdered Maho-chan and her family? Well, so Sadamoto? Possibly, sort of. Maho survived. June? But June's been with us the whole time. And then Shirakaba is the newly found passionate lover, so...
Mikiko, there's a lot I want to ask you. Are you okay to talk?
Yeah.
Why go after the Crimson Lotus founders? Was it really out of revenge? You mentioned Crimson Lotus being responsible for killing your family. What set this all into motion?
It all started with Kenmochi. He was some kind of real estate broker way back when. He was making a fortune too. And that was before the bastard went after my parents.
Right. Sadamoto-san mentioned something like that.
Except, there was no evidence that they ever started the fire. The police pinned it all on the stalker and left it at that. Meaning it's up to me to get justice.
Mikiko. 2 years back, you disappeared from your home, leaving a suicide note behind. The cops believe you killed yourself, but obviously you never did.
Of course not. Besides, I can't just die and leave my son behind. It was Crimson Lotus who framed my suicide. Must have been convenient for them.
Oh.
I figured that was
so
the
they
case.
decided to do it. Okay.
But still, I can't believe you lived. They seriously pushed you off a waterfall?
To this day, I have no clue how I survived.
Yeah, so they still did the framing. I was kind of thinking maybe they did the killing. It's like, we're done here. And then the doctor had to cover it up. But no, they still put it off as a suicide to cover their tracks. The Crimson Lotus, though, they didn't really want to kill anyone. Or at least they had remorse. Like the leader, Emochi, has remorse. So shoving her off of a waterfall seems out of character a little bit.
I was apparently knocked out at the time. Maybe I have the devil's luck. Anyway, when I woke up, Shirakaba-san had already taken me in.
Shirakaba.
I couldn't remember anything.
What made your memories come back?
I was watching TV.
TV?
Amuro Theater?
Yes. And Kyoya's face was on there.
Kyoya?
Right. Your husband.
He's been on TV a lot lately.
Oh.
I saw him on some morning show. Anyway, he was chatting with a celebrity, looking real smug. And that's when it all came back. What Crimson Lotus had done to me, and what they took away.
Was there a reason you didn't contact your family right then? Sadamoto-san and June were worried like hell.
Let's just say I had some unfinished business to deal with. The kind a woman's family doesn't need to know about.
Okay then. Let's say you had taken down Crimson Lotus. Then what? You really meant for these dopes to take June?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. That's all I can say.
Dang.
Mikiko, why'd you want to stick June with these shady assholes?
Because I needed a detective who'd take an anonymous job. I couldn't let it get out that I was still alive. The last thing I wanted was Crimson Lotus hunting me down first. And while detectives are supposed to maintain confidentiality, I can't just take that at face value. Besides, Any legit detective would turn down some random woman asking to snatch up a specific kid, right?
Fair point.
True. Guess that explains why you go to ex-Yakuza.
Yeah. Except Igarashi-san figured out who I was midway through it all.
Sorry I had to pry, Mikiko-san. But I always vet my clients. I'll admit, I was shocked to find out a dead woman hired us. Not to mention, one who was hell-bent on taking out Crimson Lotus. Those disgusting bastards. But hey, that's the most exciting shit that's happened to us in years. Why wouldn't we go all in?
I appreciate the help, Igarashi-san. Your people have had my back since day one. And Senda-san, I'm sorry my actions put you in harm's way.
How'd you even afford them after being gone 2 years? You have cash stored away somewhere?
After all I went through, I still managed to have my wedding ring. Pawned that off right away.
Apparently it was enough to cover my fee, and then some.
Oof. Sadamoto. That's the big question. Here we go.
You know, your boy June ended up paying me a visit. He wanted me to help him find his mom.
I knew about that. Igarashi-san had told me he was with you. It didn't take me long to figure out what he was up to.
He also thinks he's my son. Of course, I beg to differ, but,
Right. That's all in his imagination.
And there we go.
Yeah, that's what your husband said too. I guess June was reading her diary from when we were together. Got some ideas in his head. He said you wrote, "I'll never see Masaharu-san again." And I should get this taken care of.
I wrote that? I wonder what I meant.
Come on, you really don't remember?
How could I? That diary's as old as time. And even so... Wait. You don't mean...
Ringing some bells?
Remember that time I borrowed 50,000 yen while we were out shopping? I forgot to grab money from the bank. But there it was, the cutest coat I had ever seen. The last one on the rack. And of course, I left my card at home too.
Huh. Know what? It does sound familiar. Hold on. Don't tell me.
Okay. There's a red herring.
I never gave you your money back after we split up. So I was stuck thinking about whether or not I should pay you back.
Yep. Red herring.
It would have been pretty awkward after the breakup we had. So yeah, that was stressful.
What? You mean to tell me that's what all that meant?
If you want, I could give you 50 grand right now.
No thanks.
Really? Okay, you're the boss.
Fair enough. RG still got it.
Easy, Mikiko-san. They might have put drugs in your system. Why don't you take a rest in the back?
Sure. I'll take you up on that.
Your guy, Senda. He's into Mikiko, isn't he?
That obvious, huh?
Another dude. Mikiko? He's like a female Adonis or something. That's the fourth guy smitten by Mikiko.
Well, yeah.
What can I say? The guy's a big softy. I always tell him not to get too close to clients.
What about you? Mikiko got your attention too? For a crooked detective, I'd say you're pretty devoted.
Maybe I am. I've always respected fearless women like her. And besides, it's devotion that got our customer satisfaction rate topping 80%. That said, the guarantee applies to real customers only. Suckers don't get the same deal.
Corrupt and methodical. Gotta have a system, right?
So, we have two peeps. Which one is gonna be? Is it Sadamoto or Shirakaba?
Hey, Kaito. You think Mikiko-san's into sweets?
Oh, yeah.
Freaking
If memory
Senda.
serves, she always liked dessert with her coffee.
Noted. Thank you.
Freaking Senda. Good guy Senda.
Kaito here. What's up?
Guess what? I was able to salvage the data from that hard drive, damaged as it was.
No shit! Nice going, man. Anything useful on there?
Well, I did find something intriguing. Scans of some under-the-table transactions. Though, whether they're useful to you or not, that I cannot say.
Well, wanna fill me in anyway?
Okay, so these scans showed questionable wire transfer records. It seems it was a security company that burned down. But 17 years ago, it received very large sums of unspecified funds over the course of 7 years. And the source of these funds was a smartphone app developer called Devenir.
So, some smartphone company illegally.
Oh no, it's starting to lead towards Sadamoto because he's in the tech side of things.
funds a security firm. What for?
That, unfortunately, I could not find. I tried combing through their email history, but still nothing came up.
Alright.
Oh, and this Devenir? It doesn't seem to exist anymore. In fact, there are hardly any records of it operating. I'm tempted to think it's a dummy
Shell company?
Kaito-san.
Yeah.
Huh.
Is it Shell?
Now tell me that's not fishy.
Indeed. Alas, that's about all I managed to recover. However, I do intend on looking into this Devenir a bit further. Seeing as there isn't much about it on the web, I'll likely have to do some extra digging.
Appreciate all the help, Tsukumo.
Of course. Just ping me if there's anything else you need.
Tsukumo, coming in clutch.
Guys, this is bad. It's Mikiko-san.
She was drugged? No. You flee, of course.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Cat and mouse. Here we go. Cat and mouse game.
Mikiko, where the hell did you go? Is she seriously going after Crimson Lotus again?
Oh, not good.
You know something?
Oh, no?
Numbnuts here doesn't know a damn thing.
He can speak for himself. Now talk.
Well, it's just that Mikiko-san might be...
Senda! Whatever she decides to do, we see it through to the end. That was the deal, wasn't it?
Might be what? Pregnant? Again?
You trying to turn Mikiko into a criminal? You know detectives are supposed to protect their clients, right?
We are protecting our client by not letting you interfere with her work.
What's happening?
You know, Igarashi, I really can't stand the sight of you. I'll just have to beat the truth out of you then.
I'd like to see you try.
Again? Remix.
In fact, I've been dreaming of the day I get to cave in your skull! Let's go, Kaito!
Rematch. Okay. Can I,
Come on!
Nope. Are these not weapons? Oh. Wow, these are not... Oh my gosh, that's so awkward. These cardboard boxes! Can I not grab these? I'm like, can I not grab these? Oh. Oh. I was like, there's so many weapons. There's so many weapons lying around. Sorry, buddy. That's up.
Spill it. Where'd Mikiko run off to? Talk!
You really think you can save Mikiko-san? The guy who left her in the dust for the Matsugane family.
Low blow, man.
Fuck you.
Believe me, Kaito. Her anguish runs deeper and darker than you can possibly fathom. She's fueled by a hatred too hot to be contained. That is, until she kills her target.
So what do you know about Mikiko, huh?
A lot, actually. Collecting June wasn't all she had us do. There was another thing she asked us to look into, which is how we learned of suffering that'd push anybody over the edge.
Tell me.
I'll ask you again. Do you really think you can save Mikiko-san? You got the balls to face the misery she's going through and accept what she's become?
My mind's already made up. I'm gonna save Mikiko. Don't give a rat's ass if I die trying.
Okay. Hail Mary pass. What if she did have a child and Kaito's child burned in that same house? No. That's just way too deep. Like that's just too deep. Like she didn't only have June, she had another child, and that the first child died in the house too. That's just like, I don't know where my head's going. Like what could it possibly be? Here we go.
Well said. Then let's go.
Huh?
What?
Go where?
To Ijincho, Yokohama. I'll fill you in on the drive.
Wow, that was
Any
unexpected.
unfinished business you have, go take care of it now.
Wow. So they actually do go to Ijincho. Huh. Go check on June? What could it be? Like, what? Okay. What abilities have we gotten? Punch drunk, and we don't have any of these memory points. Like, holy heck. Although we do have this. What do... Yeah, we can... You need to do a perfect iron guard. There's no pop-up. I don't understand how to pop people up. Unyielding counter. When iron guard is active, press Y as... Oh! Wait, do you have... Is it one of these? There's so much untapped potential here. Might as well just grab this. Nothing really leads into anything right now. Yeah. What was this? Right, like an iron guard during... I don't like the tank. Right. So what we could do is repel, style switch, frost strike into another style switch, and then try to get another repel. Right. Oh, I didn't even have this again. And try to cut Iron Guard then, I suppose. This just prevents you from what? Increased defense? Oh, it's just... LB torn an enemy. Be used. The belief that there are things... Sacrifice health to increase EX. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we can... EX on a... While being grabbed? Okay, sure. Matsukane Bulldozer. Obtain the stiff battle bonus? I don't even know what that battle bonus is. Steely Embrace. When press... Oh, hey. I think I know this one. Human helicopter. Hold RB, taunt, then dodge, then B? What the freak? Oh, no. Do all 4 at the same time? And then B? Oh, it's input a direction. I see. Okay. Wow, that is a really complicated way of describing that, but okay. Taunting gives temporary resistance. This is so weird. Some of these are so weird. Alright, we're not getting dodge roll. Until there. Alright. Not much left. Sure. Okay. Oh, right. We passed, 2 cat locations. On our tail. Oh, hey! Oh, I was trying to do the cross strike. Yeah, that's a bounce. Okay. It's only after it's 1-1 hold 1. But yes. There was a cat here. Oh, no. Smell? And I heard a cat too. Grab the cat first. Where are you?
Huh?
No? Okay. There's another one here.
Is this it?
Silver plate? What the freak? That guy a masked dude. Probably a masked dude. Probably. Get back. Man, there's... I would love to have a completion list or something. And minigame stuff and... For Kaito. Guess we could do it.
Oh, Kaito! Where's Mom?
Don't worry, she got out all right. Turns out she never killed anyone either.
What do you mean?
15 minutes later?
Whew, that's good news. Glad to hear my mom's not a killer.
We still don't know who the culprit is, though. And I'm running short on leads.
Wait, then where is Mom now?
I think what Senda was implying is maybe she'll really do it, as in she'll really pull the trigger on someone. And that's all that little thing was implying. Not something like crazy or anything.
About that. She's still got some stuff to take care of.
White lie?
But she said she'll be back once it's all handled.
Yeah? What kind of stuff would that be?
That I don't know. Maybe shopping?
Come on, Kaito.
Shopping?
You suck at
Now?
lying.
Okay, then. So, what are your plans?
That worked out.
Actually, June, you and I are gonna hang for a bit.
We are?
Yeah. After all you've been through looking for your mom, I figure we could both use a break. Grand tour of Kamurocho sound good?
Hell yeah!
Interesting.
Let's do it!
Then let's hit the streets.
On right it is.
Okay!
Better make most of this. Ah. This is like a RGG classic to tell you, hey, this is the end. So clean up whatever you want to do before that happens, you know? Hey, visit Hikashi? Oshino. Oh, okay. Activate.
We going?
Haruka's request. I mean, June's request. Oh, Shirabaka. Shirakaba. Found her, right? MSI Cafe, would you like to have a chat? Interesting. Oh, it's not him, maybe. There's something to do? Oh. The cat up.
This right here.
A record. Now let's just go. We'll clean up. We'll clean up another time. Where? Oh, where? Nope. Bronze plate? What the?
Hey! Slow down!
I didn't know if food gives bonuses. I'm pretty sure food still gives bonuses too. Where are you? Little one. Oops.
Is this it?
Okay. Oh no, it doesn't say, it doesn't show the indicator for food bonuses.
Don't go off by yourself!
Healthy and adds the corresponding ability. What's the corresponding ability? Okay. Weird. I see a knife counter. We're going. Yeah, give me. Finally finished the job. Okay. On the husband? Yeah, he ran off to the mountains with the son. You cornered him. Swan boat thing. I want to see this. Oh, they gotta pay this off, right? If the inevitable sequel, they gotta pay this off. Like a flashback or something. Having Yagami pedal in a swan boat. Okay.
Ooh, who's hitting you up?
Takayuki Yagami. I call him Tak. He's my boss and, sort of like a partner in the biz.
Is he strong?
Well, to an extent. But there's no way he could take me. I think.
Whoa, he
Excuse
must
me,
be
sir?
pretty tough, though, if you're working for him.
Tough enough to count on in a pinch, yeah. I'll introduce you when I get the chance.
Man,
Pay
imagine
out.
seeing Kaito's boss in action. Sounds awesome.
Pay out. Pay out. Oh no, that's a guy with a mask. I don't like that. It's fine though. Being pursued. Aww. Dang it. I thought that was like a out of bounds zone.
Nice work.
How are you just... Wait, that's Senda. Senda's just freaking standing there.
Got a little workout in at least.
Hey, Senda.
All finished up on your end, Kaito?
Oh,
Yo,
Senda was the
look
trigger.
out!
Don't worry, he won't bite.
Oh, that's right.
Turns out your mom asked this bum to look after you.
That's
yeah,
right.
right. Like I'd ever buy that.
No, for real, kid.
No freaking way.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't know you were Mikiko's kid when this all started.
You tried to kidnap me on multiple occasions, by force. I hope you get struck by lightning.
I was only doing my job. You should have just came along quietly.
Seriously? Who'd be dumb enough to just go along with some shady Yakuza? You even have a brain in your head?
What? Well, of course I do. You're the brainless one.
All right, kids, settle down. Senda, don't we have places to be?
Ah, right. The boss is waiting. You ready, Kaito?
Am I forgetting anything? No. Let's go.
Good to go.
This is the finale.
Okay, let's hit the road. Oh, but the kid's gotta stay. Boss wants to talk mano a mano.
That right.
What? Why can't I come with?
No.
Because I said so, twerp.
Jerk. Be that way.
His skin is so pale. Like, June's skin is so fair.
June, just chill in my office and I'll get you a souvenir. Sound good?
He's definitely the youngest of the cast.
Fine.
So far, to date.
Oh, and by the way, Mom's not really out shopping, is she? You'll bring her back, right?
You bet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hold you to that. Make sure nothing bad happens to her. Got it?
That's a promise. You'll see her again real soon.
You know what happens when someone asks that type of request. Someone's not making it back. there's a high chance someone's not making it back.
Remember, you promised.
God, what an annoying little punk. Cocky as hell, too.
Damn right.
Could we get some closure? I'm still holding out for closure.
So, Igarashi, why Ijincho? Wasn't everything going down in Kamurocho?
It just so happens that Rhizome, the precursor to Crimson Lotus, is having a reunion today. The venue's a hotel in Ijincho. And every founding member of that group will be there. At least the ones who are still alive.
Okay.
I'm guessing Mikiko wants every last one of them dead, doesn't she?
I suppose that's the big deal.
Uh-huh. On top of that, her final target's also planning to show. The one she wants dead the most.
You mean outside of Crimson Lotus? Who?
The one going around killing the founders of Crimson Lotus before she can.
Oh.
What the hell are you talking about? Why'd Mikiko want to take out who's ever killing her enemies? They've got a common goal, don't they?
I mean, that was the idea behind Kimochi, but Kimochi is way out. Like, he wasn't capable of that after revealing his remorse, right? But it would have been Kimochi would be alright if he didn't have that 180. Someone else. Can this be a twist? Is it one of the two? Or is it just gonna be another person?
Hell, you're a detective. Try using that old noggin of yours, why don't you? Primitive as you are, I'm sure you can piece it together, knowing what you know. Plus, Ijincho's an hour away. How about we make like detectives and go over what we know?
Well played, RGG.
Sounds a bit too buddy-buddy for me. Besides, I'm a punch first, go over shit later kind of guy.
Yeah, I can see that. However, if you were to, say, arrive at the truth on your own, then no one breaks confidentiality.
Fine, fine, I'll bite. So, the real killer, huh?
Let's do this brain. Okay. Who would want Mikiko? Who would Mikiko want dead, even though they're killing Crimson Lotus for her?
There is one thing that's been bugging me. That security company owner, Ashizaki. His office was set on fire. But the point of burning the place wasn't to kill him. After all, he was shot up on the roof. So the killer must have torched it for another reason.
Oh, starting with the motive.
Yeah, to cover up.
Not bad. Go on.
So there's our problem. Why would the killer want to burn the office?
The wire transfers.
There was some evidence that would incriminate the killer. So they burned the place to get rid of it.
Interesting. And?
I think I know just what the killer was trying to hide.
Alright. The transactions.
I asked a buddy of mine to pull the data from a burnt hard drive I picked up at the scene. What he found were records of illegal wire transfers to the security company. And the company sending the cash was a smartphone app developer that isn't around anymore.
Right.
I'd wager the killer'd want to have these records erased.
Hey, you're good. Didn't think you'd get your hands on those. By the way, that smartphone app company...
Devenir?
You're talking about Devenir, I assume.
Okay, how the hell do you know?
It was thanks to Mikiko-san, really. She requested we look into a certain someone. Over the course of our investigation, we learned about a dummy company called Devenir.
Right.
And as you can guess, Devenir was created as a front for this certain someone. He used it to directly employ Crimson Lotus.
Right.
Cover-ups to customer service. They handled all sorts of trickier than usual jobs.
So you're saying this guy's the one who's been killing off the Crimson Lotus founders?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Now, who could it be? Here's a hint. Mikiko-san approached us anonymously. Why do you think she'd do that?
Well, you guys could have broken confidentiality and let it slip that she was alive, right? After all, her plan was to take out Crimson Lotus without leaving a trace.
Sure, but that's just one reason. There's someone aside from Crimson Lotus who she doesn't want knowing she's alive. As a matter of fact, Mikiko-san never even contacted this person about it. Even though you'd think this would be the first person she'd run to after getting her memories back.
Wait a goddamn minute.
All coming together.
Kyoya Sadamoto? You're saying he's the one killing the founders of Crimson Lotus?
Yep, you got it. And Mikiko-san has the same idea.
I was freaking holding out. I held out for like 3 freaking chapters. He even threw in he knows the father play, dude. Oh my gosh. He's gone. This brings back Aoki. Aoki plays from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Freaking Aoki or Arakawa. Freaking.
What? So then, he was trying to erase his ties with Crimson Lotus? No.
Oh no. Oh no. It's also the remorse play. Oh no. Dude, no way. Oh, and he was trying to, so he was burning. Oh, so it was an accident, right? The accident happened, but he had to cover all of it up because, jeez, how deep does this go?
Lotus's founders were the ones who set fire to Mikiko's family's house. Why the hell would Sadamoto have connections with the guys who burned his wife's family alive?
Oh, so you picked up on that. Then you'll like this next bit. Sadamoto's dummy company, Devenir. It had records from 17 years ago of illicit wire transfers to Ashizaki's security company.
Yep.
Know what that means?
Yeah, I figured that out too. Actually, it's weird. 17 years is way before Mikiko and Sadamoto got married. But Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus were connected back then, right? So what the hell's going on?
Just think of it like this. The Natsume family arson falls under questionable ties between Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus.
No way. They even...
That's crazy.
They even tied in the Matsugane raid.
Sadamoto was involved in the arson?
Bingo. What happened 2 years ago was Mikiko-san learned the truth.
Okay.
And Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus tried to silence her.
Dude, it just goes too deep.
All right.
Too deep.
No more guessing games.
Wait, who is he really? Is there anything else?
Just who the hell is Kyoya Sadamoto, really?
The fucking devil. The type who'd make a Yakuza piss himself.
The devil? How so?
So they fully embraced the, kept the train rolling, right? Judgment had Kuroiwa, and then, you know, Lost Judgment had Soma. Just keep the train rolling. And now we have
It all started with
Sadamoto.
Raizo, an event club Kenmochi started during his college days. Rhizome was like any other event group. You get together with friends, go parties, go on live tours, and make a little cash.
It's not in the picture.
Guess they weren't making much back then. Then enters Kyoya Sadamoto, a business admin major at the same college. He started showing up as their advisor and turned everything around.
Ooh, it's kind of neat. They integrated the school thing and then like the RKS gang thing with the higher hierarchy, all within 4 chapters.
They all ate up Sadamoto's words and expanded their services into some pretty gray territory.
Dang.
Since Sadamoto considered himself their advisor, he wasn't officially part of the group. But his talent, his accomplishments, and charisma had them wrapped around his finger.
Practically the professor as
Rhizome
well.
bunch went on to found Crimson Lotus?
Yeah, mainly around Kenmochi. Sadamoto already started his own business as a student. By the time he graduated, he was asking Crimson Lotus to do his dirty work. On the outside, he ran his business like some typical ambitious startup. But I'm sure he had guys coming after him. Probably made himself lots of enemies. It's what happens when you straddle both sides of the law. I bet it wasn't uncommon for him to deal with unhappy customers.
Guess it must have been convenient having his own personal cleanup crew.
Bet your ass it was. Sadamoto's company saw steady growth because of it. But eventually, that growth started to fizzle out. What was once a promising startup with tons of investment capital found itself in dire straits. That's when he set his sights on Mikiko-san's parents, the Natsumes.
When did she figure out what her husband really was?
About 2 years ago, Sadamoto got hammered, rare for him, and fell asleep in his study with the computer on. That's when she stumbled upon his email exchange with Kenmochi. Of course, that set off alarms in her head, so she dug through more of his inbox. It wasn't long before she knew the ugly truth. But then Sadamoto woke up. When he realized what she saw, he got violent.
I doubt Mikiko would go down easy to some pencil-pushing civvy.
Well, it turns out she did go down easy.
Really?
We're talking about a guy who deals in the criminal underworld.
Okay.
He's very likely accustomed to using force.
Okay.
What happened after Mikiko got attacked?
She said her memories got fuzzy after that. She was probably drugged. And Sadamoto had Crimson Lotus clean up his mess.
Dang.
So you're saying you know for sure Sadamoto had a hand in the arson?
Yes. Though it'd be more accurate to say he was the primary offender. It was about 15 years ago. Sadamoto heard about a property development plan from Kenmochi, who was a real estate broker at the time. Would have been a mighty lucrative deal, but the Natsumes were the only ones who wouldn't sell.
Which led to threats and burning the place down. Classic land shark bullshit.
Yep, so the big chasm of despair and vengeance is that we had to take this in, right? Oh man, this DLC could have used, in my opinion, you could have slow played this for another 2 or 3 chapters to build up like the relationship aspect, because you have to put your mind into, she's hell-bent on vengeance because she spent the same bed and house and raised a child with this guy for a good like over 10 years. Like it happened, the arson happened a little bit after Kaito and her broke up and after June was born, right? So she spent a good over decade under the same house. It's kind of like a whole Breaking Bad moment kind of thing. And she only recently stumbled upon that, because she could have only stumbled upon that 2 years ago when he set up for her to take a dive using Crimson Lotus. So she spent over a decade with this man. Dang.
Oh, if only it had stopped at that. Now listen. What makes Sadamoto such a devil is what he did with the info Kenmochi brought him. He reworked it into a plan to fix all of his own company's problems in one fell swoop.
How's that work?
Kaito, the Natsume family was one of the richest in the area. If you include their property and stocks, they were worth tens of billions in assets. And since Sadamoto was struggling with funds at the time, he decided to help himself to that fortune.
But he couldn't pull that off in this... No way!
Yeah. Marrying Mikiko-san was all part of his master plan.
That's insane!
So he inherited
Clearly,
by
the man has a
taking
way
them
with
out.
people. Call it an uncanny knack for charm. His college circles treat him like a guru. They say he's a living legend. Even his company seems to be under his spell. And as we know, Crimson Lotus was always ready and willing to take up any of his dirty jobs. So, you can see now how the Natsumes must have fallen for his honest young businessman facade. After he had the parents eating out of his palm, he discovered their younger daughter had a stalker, while the older one was dating a Yakuza.
Wait, what do I have to do with this?
You should know, Kaito. Sadamoto used you too.
Me? How the hell could Sadamoto use me at any point in time?
Well, when Mikiko-san first met him, she told him she was seeing someone and thinking of marriage.
Was the raid
How do
part
you
of his
think he
plan
responded to
too?
it? Surprise, surprise. He actually supported it.
He did?
Well, he figured if you were serious about her, you'd quit the Yakuza. If you needed cash, he'd go convince her parents. If it was a lawyer you needed, he would have arranged one. He had lots of reasonable suggestions.
Okay.
He really offered all that?
I'm sure Sadamoto knew how hard it was for a Yakuza to leave the life.
Yeah.
Not to mention, the Matsugane
pressed
family
her.
had its own problems at the time, right?
Yeah.
In any case, he knew you were locked in, and convinced Mikiko-san of the same. You both did exactly what he wanted.
Yep. bring the question, push the issue.
Then, once you were out of the picture, Sadamoto made his move on Mikiko-san. I imagine her parents might have even encouraged it.
Dude, a chapter 5 just showing like the dude in the back, like Sadamoto just pulling all the strings, dude. So good.
And after the marriage was official, Sadamoto simply had to bide his time until the Natsume house burned down and their fortune was his to claim.
This is what I meant by I think around Lost Judgment on our Victory Lap, when they revealed Bando. This is what I mean by introducing a character, but the character doesn't have a lot of face time, but the character is just always there. So like when Bando shows up, he isn't just like a unfamiliar character, or like Tanako. When Tanako mentioned the whole Genda thing when they first met, it immediately creates weight. So all the characters just seem like they always have weight. You can't just have a character that just shows up like, oh yeah, you know, they're not doing anything. There's no persistence in the character. It's like, hey, I show up. It's like, oh, this is the only thing I've ever done in the, you know, so long that has happened. So this is what I mean. Incredible. I love it. Even the dialogue just becomes so compelling without the need, necessarily the need for it. But honestly, I would have loved to see a chapter like this. Would be chapter 4 would be him spinning the stuff. Like you start connecting the dots of that. But instead, this is the last chapter, so it's the explainer chapter.
Guy's a monster in human skin.
Still
right?
crazy. Still
And
great.
It seems his marriage was more of a shotgun wedding. I'm almost certain the kid was conceived as part of the plan to push her into marrying him.
Dang.
In other words, June was nothing more to Sadamoto than a tool for making money.
Yeah. That explains how he's cold to June. Wow. That is some deep cuts.
For Mikiko-san and June.
Yikes. That's next level. I think that might actually, I think they might have just topped Kuroiwa and Soma. If you think about it though, if you lumped all the scenes, right, with Kuroiwa and in Soma, their FaceTime kinda is about this much, really, with the explainers and stuff. So they still capture that. I would say they had a little bit more than this. So maybe one extra chapter regarding like Sadamoto, maybe characterizing the 10 years between Sadamoto, June, and Mikiko would cause this to really rip a new one. It's great as it is, though.
Gotta say, I'm impressed you did all that research. No wonder you called yourselves Tojo Clan R&D.
Well, that's what happens when you know society like the back of your hand. The whole R&D thing might have been my idea. But it's only because we know our shit.
All right.
So, how's it feel? That asshole Sadamoto played you like a fiddle and tore you apart from the woman you loved.
It doesn't matter. I made my choice.
Ha! That's the lamest shit I ever heard. I thought you'd blow a fuse.
That said, I'll feel a hell of a lot better if I can just clock him one time real good.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Go knock his goddamn lights out.
Man. What an info dump. Absolutely gorgeous. How well it was written.
So,
oh, the Hotel Grand.
Yeah, they do this reunion every year. And apparently Kyoya Sadamoto shows up to every one.
The one location in Ichincho that's kind of a location and it's kind of nice, but it doesn't have anything that occurred in it except for like the Kamlab in Judgment to exchange points, and then like I think it was also you collected something in it, and that's it. One location, and now it has a significance.
All the surviving founders of Crimson Lotus are probably in here somewhere.
I gotta go find Mikiko. Before she does something she can never take back.
Dang.
A receptionist. Guess you gotta have connections to get in.
What's the plan, Kaito?
Gonna roll the way a detective rolls.
Meaning?
By sneaking in with a disguise.
You? Disguised as what?
Suit's
You're
coming
still
on.
Look older than anyone here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mull that one over.
Okay. Nah, we just buy just wear a suit. Easy. Maybe we can.
Is this it?
Mid-20s, maybe a guy. Or Segawa. No smell-o-vision.
prized
What have we
possession.
here?
Oh, no, my prized possession. Did I drop it when I sat down earlier? Oh, and to think I spent all that money on it. Ah, oh well. Party's about to start, so whoever finds it can just keep it.
Interesting.
Oh, and to think
Are there any other? Okay.
Is this it?
No. It's not scented. Dropped it somewhere. Oh. Divine water? What? That's not it. Why are you just chilling? Help me out here. Oh, I could be... Oh my gosh, are we doing another solid snake? We're doing another snake, aren't we? Hold. Hold. I want to do this cardboard thing. That's
What's
what I talked
happening
to
over
you.
here?
I'm keeping watch in case Mikiko-san arrives.
Gotcha. I guess there is a chance she'd pass by.
Let me know if you need a hand, Kaito. Boss said I ought to help.
Okay. Might take you up on that.
Good guy, Senda. How about you?
Kaito, if you need a hand from Senda, just ask. He'll do anything for Mikiko-san. I'm sure of it.
Got it. Thanks.
Ooh, I really like these panels. I did a Inktober piece using this type of panel idea. Very pleasing. Can I just, what happens if I just walk in?
Oh, are you one of Rhizome's alumni?
Yep, sure am.
Okay. What year did you graduate?
Huh? Like 10 years ago?
And your name?
It's Kaito.
Your name doesn't seem to be on the list.
You know, I just remembered. I gotta go take care of something. Excuse me.
Huh?
Feels bad, man. Okay. Cardboard box it is. So the question is, can I get Senda to help me
What's
procure
happening
it?
over here?
I'm keeping watch in case
Gotcha.
Miki... Let me know if you need a hand.
Wait.
Drop it when I sat down earlier.
The same thing. There's the Kamalop.
What have we here?
Hands on one. Aw, we can't Kamalop it? Aw. Is there an Onomichio somewhere? No Onomichio? Okay, so how do I... Can I yoink this? I mean, I guess you could just pretend to be a maintenance guy. How about that? What happens? Yeah. Let's go. A bellhop.
What? Just a second there. Sorry, but who are you?
Hi, I'm with Yagami Electronics. I got a call saying the banquet hall's AC is on the fritz. I'd like to pop in and take a look for myself. That all right?
That's a throwback.
I didn't hear about any repairs.
Throwback to Judgment.
Either way, that's not gonna happen right now. The party will start any minute.
Got it.
Dang.
I'll see if the repairs can wait till later then.
This is so good. Actually wrote separate things. Does that mean... Oh, waiter just came out of... Yep. Yeah, waiter uniform? Huh. Oh. I wanted to try the other outfit though.
What have we here?
Okay. Wait, I can straight up walk in here now? Interesting.
Huh? This right here.
Is there a person in there? No? Can I just walk in? No?
Let's see.
What about over here?
What have we here?
Hey, where's the new guy?
Probably in the smoking area. I saw him heading down there a minute ago.
Really? He steps out for a cigarette when the party's about to start? Go get him, will ya?
No way. That guy freaks me out, man. He looks like an ex-thug who can't seem to reintegrate into society. Besides, I don't have the key to the smoking area. You do it.
Hell no! He freaks me out too. I'm not equipped to deal with his type.
Well, he's a responsible adult. I'm sure he'll come back once the party starts.
Yeah. No need to bust our butts just to check on him.
Dude. These are so much... Oh. This is such a teaser for next time.
Oh, shit. I dropped the key to the back door.
The smoking area? Dude, if they find out, they're gonna be pissed.
Well, they haven't found out yet. Oh, man. What am I gonna do?
Okay, I'll help you find it. You have any idea where you might have dropped it at least?
The first floor bathroom, I think? Or was it the second floor?
Okay.
Actually, it could have been the third.
Okay, so it's in one of the bathrooms.
There we go. Wait. Okay. Does that mean can we just go and grab that instead? Yo, if they start doing like a multi like webbed ass, that'd be a great addition for the future. Can I? Oh!
Is this it?
Alright. Oh, we need to get in the smoking area. But still, like, they could just break it into... RPing do be very strong though. So... Is there anything over here?
This right here.
It's a lot of SP with not a lot of things. Let's grab these. One playthrough, fine. You can have the dodge roll. All these dire stuff. What was this again? Boost your EX after defeat 2 within 3. Oh! Actually, that's pretty good. Boost your EX after you defeat 2 enemies with. After. Huh. $69%. I know that hair. I know that hair. And it's Ichincho? Ijincho? I know that hair. That's freaking Tashiro. And I mean, Ryan showed up in Kamurocho, and he's like the main guy in Kamurocho in Lost Judgment, right? The throwback. That's Tashiro. Because this is Ichincho now. He's actually here. No matter... There's no one that has that vibrant, like, roots. That's Tashiro. And oh no. Kaito is gonna rob him of his clothes. Again. Dude. Tashiro just never... I'm curious if Sungwon has a dialogue for him. 100%. No other character model has that back hair.
Man, I am beat. Last thing I want to do is serve people. And it's been nothing but punk kids all day. And they've all got some crap attitudes.
Hey, you. You got a sec?
Huh? Aren't you...
Whoa. That you, Tashiro-kun?
Yep.
Kaito? Why the hell are you here?
Why the hell are you a waiter?
It's that bastard Yagami's fault.
Oh, this is a follow-up to his Paradise VR getting Rio, Ryan, I've forgotten Mr. Try and Hit Me guy's name. Like robbed him of his expensive clothes and the Paradise VR copyright infringement.
What are you talking about?
For the past few years, I was a producer doing events for a solid company, and I was totally killing it. Thanks to Yagami coming around, the company heard about my fuck-ups and fired me.
Oh, not that.
Well, I don't know all the details, but if you got outed, sounds like you got what you deserved, don't it?
It's before that.
Shut up! This all started from you guys. The moment you ripped my favorite clothes off my body, my luck went straight down the shitter.
Yeah.
Okay, so the events in Lost Judgment hasn't happened yet, I suppose.
Sorry about that. On that note,
it's after
mind
just
if I
after
borrow
Judgment.
Those clothes for a bit?
What the hell? You got some balls asking me that.
I need it for reasons. Come on, I'm not gonna keep it forever.
One thing, Sungwon is like incredibly exacerbated and it's like really rattly sounding, but the Japanese guy, it is like this too. Like Tashiro, the character that they put direction for, he sounds like he's incredibly exacerbated all the time.
Fuck that! Why don't you just strip down yourself?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because I want you to feel the same humiliation I did. Now, if you're not gonna strip, I'll make you strip, dickhead!
Whoa, hey, knock it off. I already said I was sorry, didn't I?
Shut it! You even know how it feels to get your ass kicked and tossed out into the freezing December cold, butt naked? I won't rest until I strip you down to your bare junk. Better be ready!
Fine, have it your way. An ass whooping it is.
Man, this just keeps giving. This DLC just keeps giving, man. Oh, hey, weapon. Ow. Rip. Poor Tashiro. Just can't catch a break, man. Dang. Kaito looks pretty good. Oh, wait, hold up. Was there like a memory thing in here? No? Poor guy. Head straight for the Camelot. Oh, there's... what's his name? Cyan hair guy. Can I talk to you? Hold. Now I activate senses. Oh. Okay. Really? There's food. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. Oh, there's not even food on the tray. What the? Scammed. Fine, let's talk to peeps. No?
Excuse me. Mind if I have a word? I'm looking for someone. Ma'am?
Hey, can't you see this is a bad time? I'm catching up with an old friend here.
I'm awfully sorry, but it's about a very important guest.
Oh, an important guest, you say? As in one of the Rhizome founders? Because if that's the case, I'd love to meet them.
Oh, no, they aren't.
Ah, well then can you go away now?
Dang.
If you please, it's just...
Wow.
Ah, Nishio-san, you're here!
Wow. Dang. Ouch. Ouch.
Sorry to bother you, but have you seen this woman?
Oh, her? I think she was here earlier.
Are you sure? Where is she now?
Hang on, maybe I'm not remembering correctly. She didn't talk to anyone and left her seat pretty quickly.
Got it. How about a man named Kyoya Sadamoto?
Sadamoto-san? The living legend. Oh, I've always wanted to meet him, but he said he had an emergency and couldn't make it.
You can't make it. You're positive?
Yes, Apparently he has a meeting he simply can't miss. His schedule is always packed every single day. But I suppose that's just how it is.
Wow.
What do you mean I can't get in?
It's just that Amina Masuda-sama has already checked in.
And I keep telling you, I'm Mina Masuda.
Oh,
How could I have
she's
already
here.
checked myself in?
Something the matter, ma'am?
Well, I literally just got here, but this bonehead of a receptionist says I'm already checked in.
So, Masuda-san is already inside the venue. You sure there's no mistake?
Yes, I even checked the list.
This woman, the one who said she was Masuda, is this her?
Oh, yes, that's the one. She was gorgeous.
I knew it. Where did she go?
Well, she entered the venue. Oh, but just after that, she came out and made her way to the restrooms.
The restrooms, huh?
Spike the drink with diuretics and then wait for the bathroom? That's
Wait!
pretty
What
solid.
about me?
Nah, no one cares about you. Sorry, lady. Another day, another lifetime, another playthrough.
Hey! No. You still with me? What happened?
Oh, some woman came in out of nowhere and attacked me.
And was that woman Mikiko Sadamoto?
Yeah, that's right. But how? Who are you?
Where'd she go?
She was looking for Kyoya-san.
That's what you get for wearing sunglasses indoors. Just kidding.
But I
Just
heard
kidding,
he
guys.
couldn't
Sorry.
make it.
No. He was scheduled to appear as a surprise guest.
Oh.
He was in the green room earlier, but he went up to the roof for a smoke.
And then Mikiko went up to the roof too?
Yeah.
Whoa. That is some fast stride. Oh, hi, Cyan guy. I saw those orange
I'm
socks.
very sorry, but there's an urgent issue I must attend to.
Orange socks.
Don't play dumb with me, Kaito.
Of course.
I know a rat when I see one. Why are you here?
Well, guess I gotta force my way through. I'm kinda in a hurry.
I see what you
so
did
I ain't
there.
pulling punches.
Come on, boys! Let's get him!
Well played, RGG.
Come on!
What the heck? That was weird. I can't seem to line up with the power strike too much. Yeah. And it got canceled. Can't do the cross strike so well. So
Hey,
weird.
Kaito! Need a hand? Let's clean him up quick! Appreciate it, fellas!
Huh? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Even have a tag team.
I'll kill you!
Oh. Oh, you can't? Wait. Okay. Yeah, that is possible. Okay, you can juggle into that. But man, the cross striking is so unreliable. Yeah, it doesn't really. You can juggle combo into it, but man, it's so unreliable. It whiffs a lot.
So, did you figure out where Mikiko-san is?
I could throw.
Yeah.
In EX.
Looks like she chased Sadamoto to the roof. We can't afford to get caught by them again. Let's climb up here.
So I even got the tag team. I could EX throw and see if it's a ground bound into a stance change. That'd be interesting.
Oh shit! Wait, aren't you?
Damn it! We can't let him call for backup. We have to take him out, quick.
You can handle them, guy, right? Okay, never mind. Let's try again. That doesn't count as a grab, apparently. What? Yeah, I can't change without EX. It doesn't let me. I don't know. I was trying. It's fine. It's okay.
Hey! They gotta be around here somewhere. Find them!
Hey. Hey, friends. That mullet.
Yes, we're already Jincho's most wanted.
Okay.
Damn! How many of these guys are there?
Oh, we are really going with this? Ow. Didn't see that guy had a stun gun. I was trying to do a repel and then try to stance change, but
There should be a guest elevator somewhere around here. We can take that all the way to the top.
somewhere, you say? What the heck? That's not that way. Huh. Kind of hoping for some goodies. Any goodies? Ooh. Sushi said.
Perfect. We can take this guy all the way to the top.
There they are! Found them!
Hold them off for me,
Damn, they're
guys.
still coming. Hey, Kaito, you go take care of Mikiko-san.
Yep.
Just leave these guys to us. We got this.
Classic RGG.
You better, tough guy.
We can take this many of them ourselves.
I owe you one. Thanks.
Shed the allies.
Isn't this a little more than we can handle?
Nah, you got
Right
this.
down. Now let's do this.
What? Sneak? Are we sneaking?
Careful now.
Okay.
Right there.
Fine.
Sleep tight.
Couldn't even get to the object in time. Ooh, laundry hamper. Go back to Judgment. Can I push this hamper? No. Don't you dare turn around.
Nanda? Too close.
Really? Yeah, it takes our HP. I wasn't able to take him down. Had to take the HP hit. That's kind of lame. Put it in there. It's fine. Whatever. You can't perform a knockdown on them.
There he is! Over here!
Holy.
Fuck.
Joy.
We're done playing hide and seek. Nowhere to run.
I see a lot of tables.
You're dead! Get me! Now!
Dang. That's crazy. How what the freak is this? Should I heal? And oh. I should have EX boosted. I had too much fun. Well, we'll do it again.
You're dead!
Yes, yes, yes.
Here we go! Now! This is what I'm talking about!
These are some strong chairs, man. Yeah, the little like kill 2 thing, within 3 seconds. Holy heck! The punch drunk. The punch drunk. Oh man. Okay. Definitely brings back Kiryu vibes for sure. That was Kiryu vibes all over the place. Oh, there are other doors. Wait, hold up. What's down here? Sushi set. What's down here? Item? What does this do? Reduce everything? Stun duration though. It's not bad. What's in here? Guns. Yakiniku bento. Oh. Okay. High-tech shin guards. Is this decent? Attack. It's like meh. A save point. Cute. There's gotta be something else. Sake. Fresh lettuce sandwich. Hope. Again. More hope. Stamina next. Sure. Okay. Tough enemies ahead. Okay. Unfortunately, we didn't search around for a lot of things, so no more skills available. Yeah. We can't even get the skills even if we wanted to. Okay. Let's go.
Mikiko!
Stay back! Come near and I shoot!
Come now, Mikiko. You would really shoot your husband?
That's the only reason I'm here.
Very well. Then perhaps let's settle down and talk this through.
Talk? What is there to talk about?
Well, try putting this all into perspective. Are you sure you want to kill me? Can you kill me?
Oh, I've got an answer to that.
But what about our son? What would June think? Would he condone his mother's actions as a killer? Have you even considered the thought? Of course you have. Compassion comes naturally to you, and guilt's enough to freeze you in your tracks. After all, that's what gives this woman her charm. Wouldn't you agree, Kaito-san?
Sinister fuck.
Unfortunately, nice people don't make money.
Oh! I felt that one so hard. Oh my gosh. That's a flashback to like 6 to 7 digressions about niceness. Okay. No, just the universe hasn't proven me wrong yet, but I like to be wrong with what he just said. Nice people don't make money, but oh, that's a deep cut for another time. We'll do the deep cut again, or the digression again, on the Japanese Victory Run.
Business opportunities are all around us. Most fail to seize them, let alone comprehend they're there. Why? It's simple. They're inefficient at drawing wealth to themselves quickly and competently. Instead, they sate themselves on worldly affairs and superficial relationships. They're worthless.
So, you killed down your old pals and burned her family alive. They meant nothing to you.
Precisely. You catch on quick. I
Man,
like your potential. Now I'll
the
admit the notching a
sociopath.
family ordeal was a risky choice.
Jeez.
But the results really spoke for themselves. It was a brilliant idea, if I do say so myself.
You human bastard!
Wow.
Julia! You think you'll get away with killing my parents? My sister? You're dying right here, right now!
How curious. You actually seem like you mean it. Well, at least you came prepared. Glad I took the steps to confirm that.
Of course. Already prepared.
Damn it! Let me go!
June!
A tad late, Kenmochi.
My bad, Kyo-chan.
Damn you, Sadamoto!
I was half expecting him
Settle
to pick
down.
up, to pull
You
out an
move
ice
and
pick.
June dies. Understand? Can't.
Oh, but this is the throwback. This is the knife thing. Because June is afraid of knives, and man, that all makes sense now. Yeah, June is scarred because of the knife thing.
Move, can you? He takes after me, that's for sure. Never know when he'll catch his old man off guard. Seems I was right to discipline him the way I did.
Asshole! That's your own son right there!
Now then, Mikiko. The real party's about to begin.
What?
First, let's dispose of any unnecessary baggage. Shoot Kaito, and I will release June.
No.
What?
You really think you'll get away with this, Sadamoto? You're gonna lose that position you worked so hard for.
Well, of course. I'm aware of what would happen if this goes public, but I'm acting with that in mind. You can't be a venture capitalist if you aren't willing to take a few risks now, can you? Even if you have to cut a couple losses, the payoff is always worth the effort.
That pun.
Only those who pursue their goal relentlessly, without hesitation, can rise to the top.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to go through all the dialogue options. Oh, that's right. Emochi has a remorse. It can appeal.
Hey, Kenmochi. You still think Mikiko was the one taking down Crimson Lotus?
Course I do. The hell are you talking to me for?
Because there's something you might want to know. Each time Mikiko went to take out your buddies, someone else had gone and done him in
This
first.
framing. The standoff.
Dead by the time she got there.
Get out of here!
With her memories back and a plan to kill Crimson Lotus, Mikiko became a huge threat. Enough to scare the killer into action. And by killing his old pals, he could erase his dark ties and pin the crime on Mikiko in one fell swoop.
The fuck are you yapping on about?
Still don't get it? It's the guy standing next to you. Your legendary guru is a traitor.
What?
Dang it! I wanted to hear the other dialogue options.
I hear Sadamoto's been making the rounds on the media lately. Earned himself a reputation as a CEO in demand. It's why he can't afford having his connections to you guys surface. And on top of that, he needed to act fast to keep Mikiko from ever reaching out to you guys.
What are you saying?
Mikiko knows some dark shit about her husband's past. And Sadamoto didn't want you spotting any discrepancies between her truth and what he fed you. Had that happened, you probably would have gone after him yourself, Kenmoshi.
Dang it. Oh yeah, and then, yeah, that's right.
You said it was an accident that Maho-chan and her parents were burned alive. Nobody was supposed to be home, right?
Wasn't an accident.
Yeah. I was
it's
told
so
they were on
good.
vacation. The place was supposed to be empty.
Let me guess. Sadamoto gave the order. Told you nobody'd get hurt.
So what? What are you getting at?
Your guru made it loud and clear before you showed up. He said the Natsume family ordeal was a risky choice, but the results really spoke for themselves. He knew Maho-chan and her parents were home that night, and he still had you burn the place down.
No.
Since you guys were just after the property, you had no reason to burn anyone to death. Even a hardened criminal might flinch at such an order. But Sadamoto's no ordinary thug. He wanted the Natsume's fortune for himself. And for his company to survive, he needed them to die. That's why he lied to you, after fixing up his own alibi.
Bullshit. He's lying. Right, Joe-chan?
You've hit quite the sore spot.
Sadamoto, you only had me find Mikiko, so you could get to her before Crimson Lotus. And when I found her, you planned to lock her up and wipe out Crimson Lotus yourself. Then you could wait for the perfect time to finish her off, and make it look like suicide. Sound about right?
I knew I liked your potential.
Joe-chan, what's this guy saying? It's all lies, right?
The night of the arson, it was Maho-chan's birthday.
Dude.
The Natsume and Maho-chan were big on wine. So
What
I sent
the-
them a vintage Bordeaux
Dude.
to celebrate. After all, what's $1,000,000 yen between friends?
Joe-chan!
Meanwhile, I was enjoying dinner at a restaurant with my lovely wife. From there, I gave Maho-chan a call and wished her a happy birthday. She told me the wine was delicious. Even the Natsumes, who were notorious wine snobs, enjoyed it. I was worried my secret ingredient, sleeping pills, had altered
What
the taste.
the
But to my relief, it all turned out fine in the end.
What?
If it's any consolation, the Natsumes were dead asleep. I'm sure they went out painlessly.
Kyoya, how could you?
Hey, Joe-chan, this is just one of your jokes, right?
Should be any moment now. Delayed, I suppose.
A chopper? Sleeping pills? A chopper. Sleeping pills. Wow.
What the?
Oh no. Oh, poison.
That's more like it. Finally, the stuff started kicking in. Big relief.
Shoot! This is bad. The whole party's.
Oh, he's killing every dude. Wow.
Oh no.
It appears to be taking a bit longer than I'd have liked.
Okay, Sadamoto, tell me. What the hell did you do?
Arsenic?
I imagine this will go down as one of the deadliest dinners in history. Would you like to see? Aren't I thoughtful?
Oh no, what's wrong?
Holy shit! Oh God! Wait! Some kind of sick
Wow.
Excellent! I've just killed the final 4 members! A resounding success!
Piece of shit! You poisoned their drinks?
Yes, I used the slow-acting stuff. A quicker poison wouldn't do for taking out a large group at once. Anyone who gets a drink later on would find out it's poisoned and refuse to touch it. Even so, I was starting to worry I'd miscalculated, since the effects took so long to show. Terribly sorry, Kenmochi. I'll hold a grand funeral for you, so try to rest in peace, okay?
You even targeted innocent people!
I wouldn't say I targeted them. There was a designated table for everyone in Crimson Lotus. I can't help it if some non-members stopped by for a drink. So at that point, I would say it's on them. Besides, wouldn't it make more sense for a vengeful, hate-fueled killer to pile on a few extra casualties? The public is much more liable to eat up a dramatic story after all.
You're out of your goddamn mind!
And now, Mikiko, the curtain rises on you. The time has come to kill Kaito. Do it, and I'll spare you and the boy.
Why in the hell would I listen to you?
Ah, right. Perhaps this scenario merits a bit of explanation.
June is gonna get over his knife phobia. Right, meow.
As for tonight, I'm technically not supposed to be here. Well, I was supposed to make a surprise appearance, but only a few people know. Anyway, I left your hair and fingerprints in the kitchen where the poison was prepared. And on the rooftop, your ex-lover's bullet-riddled corpse will be found. That'd be you, Kaito-san. On top of that, I've arranged it so a news leak will soon reveal Crimson Lotus as the masterminds behind the Natsume arson. As the story goes, you took the lives of each one out of vengeance. This party was held to clean up any stragglers. And when your old boyfriend caught wind of the whole affair, you gunned him down too. That is what the cops and the media will learn. It was you all along, my dear. But I won't just leave you to dry. Kill Kaito and I'll throw in 100 million yen. You could use that to flee overseas with June and live a comfortable life. Though, I imagine that wouldn't appeal to you. How could you murder an innocent man? So once Kaito's dead on the ground, I suggest you kill yourself as well.
What the
hell?
If you go through with it, I'll even add another 100 million for June. At least I'm offering child support, more than a lot of fathers do. Now hurry up and shoot him! You were itching to kill someone, weren't you? Take too long and June will be the one to die.
He really was the devil after all. I was naive. I'm so sorry. I dragged you into this mess.
Mikiko. It's okay. I'm here.
Huh?
Well, this changes things. Your little storyline just took a twist.
What are you playing at?
How about I rewrite this scenario? A dirtbag husband commits mass murder, then gets caught and tries to pin it on his wife. So a Yakuza steps in and puts him down. I go to jail and it's happily ever after. Just stay out of this. You can't get blood on your hands. June needs you in his life. Can't imagine I'll miss at this range.
Do it, June!
You say that, but how else am I gonna get strong? Strong enough to protect the
It's
people
gonna
I
do it.
care about.
You want to get strong, June? Then focus on what's in here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just keep that fire
Attaboy.
in your heart, and it'll all make sense one day. June!
Yeah!
Now it's time to... Bastard. How many knives can one guy have?
Oh, goodness. And just when I thought I had you.
Alright.
June, Mikiko, you two go.
Wasn't quite what I had in
I'd love to
mind,
play
but
some
okay.
more, but time is running short. I'll have you bleeding out by the time the cops arrive.
Man. Whoa. That range was impressive. Oh, okay. Yeah, he does have a counter state. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did this break out? No. Yep. Constantly targeted away. Yep. It's like 360. Counter state with armor. Don't know when it's gonna happen. Frame 1 active. Of course. Oh, that delay. There was so much delay on that input. Get on my face. It was such a well-written that dude. His lines were so good.
That bastard. His knives were laced.
Mom?
Wait.
Everything was a lie.
That line.
Everything you've ever said to me was bullshit. Our marriage was bullshit. I guess you got what you wanted. To think I lived under the same roof with the monster who killed my family. My only sister. How does it feel right now? You calculate this too? Goddamn coward!
Miki, go. Don't do it.
I should have ended this a whole lot sooner.
Mikiko. You do that, you'll regret it. You'll be losing something precious. When we split, I was the same as you. I only wanted revenge. It nearly killed me. I realized what was precious was right in front of me. But then, I went down the path of vengeance. For the boss of the Matsukane family. And now, here you are, doing the same thing.
Why, Mom? What happens now? You're gonna get yourself locked up? You're leaving me again? What was it you said? Everything was a lie! Was I a lie too?
Oof. Saw that coming. Don't turn your... No. No. Don't. Don't do this. Oh. What the?
Always watching. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that just gives me chills.
Damn you. It's all your fault! Why, huh? Why'd you do it, Joe-chan? Why? Why?
Damn it! I lost again!
You suck, Higashi-san!
Shut it! I'm letting you win, you know. Let's run it back.
Okay, but I'm still kicking your butt. Hey!
Kaito Aniki! Don't push yourself too hard yet. You came in here pretty banged up.
You've been out for 3 days.
That long, huh? Where's Mikiko? Is she okay?
Yeah, Mom was looking after you the entire time. She nearly passed out on her feet. When she said she was feeling lightheaded, Shirakawa-san took her to get some rest.
You didn't want to go with your mom?
Nah, I'm cool right here. And Higashi-san's been keeping me company, too.
Ah, well, I had time to kill, so...
And Sadamoto?
He, didn't make it.
He didn't.
Oh, those are from Yagami. He's back from his business trip. He came by earlier, but saw you were out like a rock. That put him at ease, so he left this and went home.
Nice touch.
Easy now, Aniki.
It's no problem.
No problem, huh? You're practically split at the seams.
I think I'll hold together just fine.
Uh-huh. Just try to stay out of trouble, okay?
June, you free to talk?
As costume change?
Oh, sure.
Clothes change?
How you holding up?
Fine, I guess.
You know, my old man wasn't the greatest either. In fact, he was a nasty drunk.
Yeah?
Yep. He barely worked. Used up our money on booze, and every swig he took meant a swing at his family. I couldn't live in a home like that. So, I ran away. Then, I got kicked out of school, and after doing some more dumb shit, I ended up in juvie. After that, it was clear what kind of life I had coming.
Huh. No kidding.
Growing up, I wish the old bastard would just drop dead. Deep down, I took out all my problems on him. He was why my life turned out fucked up. But in reality, Those fuck-ups were mine alone.
Huh.
Sure, my pops was a no-good loser who destroyed himself with alcohol. But when I got word he died, for some reason, all I could think of were the few good times we had.
Huh?
Stupid, right? Why? After hating his guts my whole life. Sorry. I know this ain't making it easier.
Actually, there was this one time my dad took me out for a drive. Thinking back, maybe he just felt like cruising around in his brand new car. But he asked me if there was anywhere I wanted to go. And then he took me far away, just so I could see the ocean.
June, take it slow, okay?
You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine now. For real.
You sure?
You know what, Kaito? I've been thinking. I never really wanted to be a Yakuza. It was something different all along.
Oh, yeah? And what would that be? Not a detective.
A son?
I want to be the kind of guy you can depend on. Someone who's strong.
Fair enough.
Someone like you, man.
Well
So don't
written.
worry. As much as it hurts, I'll be okay.
June. I know it's tough.
I can take it. And besides, I'm not a kid anymore.
What are you gonna do now? Go see your mom at Shirakawa-san's place?
Yeah, someone's gotta go pick her up. Oh, speaking of, Shirakawa-san asked me to give you a letter when you woke up.
A letter? For what?
Dunno.
Wedding invitation? It's the wedding invitation. No?
Kaito-san, as I've mentioned before, I intend to propose to Mikiko-san. I won't do it right away. She and her son need time to process. But I will say this. If you still have any feelings for Mikiko-san,
Respect.
I suggest you pay me a visit. Yasutaka Shirakawa.
What a guy.
Respect,
So,
man.
what's it say?
I think it's a challenge.
And that means what exactly?
Actually, June, I'll come see Mikiko with you.
You sure? I can get there myself just fine.
Trust me, I know.
Huh. Okay then.
You serious? This mode does not have premium adventure after the main story, so this is your last chance. Really? Dude. This DLC is so freaking good. What the freak? Masterclass. This is peak story writing. Way to go, RGG. Man. Holy. That end too? Oh gosh. So intense.
Hey, you coming or not?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
June? And Masaharu-san?
Hey,
I told him I could get here myself, but nope, he insisted on tagging along.
Did you? Well, thanks for seeing him off.
don't mention it. I, wanted to see you too.
Oh, really?
So, we're finally getting to sit and talk.
We sure are.
Were you okay? Well, I mean, maybe that's a weird thing to ask someone who had amnesia.
Maybe a little. I'm very happy for you, June. You got to go on an adventure with your hero.
Oh, guess so.
You've gotten so strong since I last saw you. Remember how you arm-locked that one jerk into submission?
Yeah. I'm lucky to have learned that from my mom.
So, Mikiko, what's your next move?
What do you mean?
Well, I was wondering about your living situation. I figure it's tough staying in that house after everything.
Yeah, you got that right. What am I gonna do? I haven't given it much thought yet, but...
But...
Yeah, so... Shirakawa-san mentioned he'd take June and me on vacation. Just the three of us.
Vacation? Where to?
Hawaii?
He said, anywhere in the world.
Dang it.
Anywhere at all, for as long as you like. I'm sure he was just kidding.
No.
Oh. Okay then.
No.
I don't think he was joking. That dude's a doctor. He looks pretty loaded. Unlike Mr. Yakuza here.
Watch it,
Fair
kid.
point.
Mikiko-san, why don't we head inside and watch a movie?
I read your letter.
So then, what are you here to do?
What am I... Well...
Kaito?
Mikiko-san, wait right there, please.
Okay.
Kaito?
I've been saving something for you.
Huh?
Mikiko-san, will you...
Hold it!
What is it?
Well...
We're doing it.
Actually, I'm here to take Mikiko home.
Take her home? Where? To your dirty little hovel of an apartment?
Oof.
Yeah, if that's okay with her. And my apartment's tidy as hell, as a matter of fact. I clean up every now and then.
Kaito-san, I understand what you're feeling. But this is the one thing I can't give up on, no matter what you say.
I hear you. Let's talk this out.
Oh, we won't be doing any talking.
Huh? Then what are we doing?
Settling this like the men of old. With our fists!
What?
He does know
Come on.
karate.
You trying to have a duel in this day and age? What about how Mikiko feels?
This fight is for my feelings, Kaito-san. I told you from the beginning I was giving this my all, didn't I?
Man...
Mikiko-san will never share her heart with me. I've already accepted that. However, if I can best you, the one she sees as her hero, then perhaps there's a chance she'll acknowledge me. So please, give me this, Kaito-san.
When you put it that way, fine. But don't blame me if you get hurt.
You needn't worry about that.
Dang. Holy unit.
Damn. When the hell you get so beefy?
After those thugs came, I vowed to do whatever it takes to get stronger.
Nah, you couldn't just get
to build
that
myself into a new person.
after the thugs thing.
One
Come
who
on.
would never let harm come to Mikiko-san. So these past 2 years, I've made the gym my second home. And on top of that, I've practiced every form of martial art available to me. What I've learned is this. With the insurmountable will to protect the ones you love, even a frail physician can rise up and become stronger than any threat that comes knocking.
All right then. You made your point. Guess we're throwing down. Let's do this. Shirakawa.
Come! Kaito-san!
I can't with this game. I can't. Oh my gosh, they had a unique background music too. Is that a counter state? No. Ow. Ow. That was too aggressive. Ow. Wait. Hold. Why is he still restoring HP? Oh. Kiryu. Dang. No words. No words.
Seems you've had enough. We squared up now?
Yeah. Now it's out of my system. Thank you.
Why do men have to be so primitive? So then, where do we go from here? Didn't you say you were taking me back home?
Guess I did. Yeah. Where to start?
Just freaking kiss her already.
So, when I said my place was clean and all, sorry. That was a big lie. Even on a good day, it's about as clean as a farmhouse. And the bathroom's moldy.
Yeah?
And I'm flat broke.
Seriously?
Being a detective doesn't always pay the bills. Pretty often, I'll be months behind rent. Sometimes I can't even afford dinner.
Well, you're gonna have to fix that, aren't you?
I'll try. Will you still join me?
Gladly.
Okay, I don't know if this is which song this is. I think this is Ryzen, but it might be muted. We'll just let the credits roll. I don't think so. I think this is fine. Oh no, this is fine. This is not what I was thinking. Oh, dude. Man. I can't even imagine if RGG had this type of writing. And they just did, 5 characters, right? Again, and had this for the 4 chapters. Oh my gosh. It's so unbelievable. That's absolutely incredible what they could do in 4 chapters. Granted, there is some downside to this. The price was pretty steep back then for this, but I can really understand the production and the writing definitely speaks for itself. But in terms of the mechanical stuff, right? The video game stuff. Yeah, it is stripped down, but it is. The story is incredible. Like, you don't even need to know Kaito at all for this. It stands alone as its own great little mini chapter. Like, I hope this stuff continues to happen. It's so good. Wow, that ending was so climactic. Like, not just the life goes on ending. The Sadamoto and Kenmochi. The ending was just it's a finale of all RGGs. Yeah. The falling action, anything goes. Like, emotions run high, just things keep overlapping, things just come really fast and furious. It's definitely peak RGG. Man, when you really squeeze the group, squeeze the dev group for writing a shorter, denser story, that is... it's incredible. I still really love the big epic stories, and I'm looking forward to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, right? The big chonker. But I have no reservations, really, for the future of their writing staff. The guy who did this, I'm guessing, is still Furata, who did Lost Judgment and Judgment. And Furata is involved in the Like a Dragon series too. So, in fact, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has the writing distributed among like 4 or 5 of the veterans. So if they all wrote their like this chunk, this like different layered chunks, and then they just they have to cross examine with each other about overlaps and stuff. I think there'd be so many good characters. Holy man. Like, I could see Yakuza 5 remastered all over again, man. Like, what I mean is just the standalone chapters and then the big finale, bigger than ever. I'm really looking forward to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. In terms of Like a Dragon Gaiden, I'm not entirely sure who's the writer on it. I have no, like, there's Like a Dragon Gaiden is supposed to be a smaller-ish, but still larger than this, larger than Kaito Files. Because I would imagine it's like Kaito Files expanded to maybe double its MSQ length, and then it has all the bells and whistles for the completion stuff. No questions. I have no reservations that they can make small stories, like small epic stories, and long overstayed welcome stories, which I can't get enough of. It's never an overstay for me. Not yet. They have not proven. I don't think RGG has beat me down with quantity yet. But I can definitely see an attractive argument for encouraging RGG to make smaller games or smaller like things, and I will throw money at DLC without a doubt. But they do put out games really fast. Like, their development cycle is probably incredibly tight. Like, we're saying like 2 to 3 years on average to release a game. So I mean, good for them, in my opinion. You reuse those assets. Like, bring me more of those. Like, just keep piling on, because like, you can't. I pay for this story. Like, this story was incredible. I can't even think about a video game story as a standalone. There are a few I can think of. Maybe a few, but this is uncontested. This is at least goated for a while. Of all time. Like, just of all time. I can think of a few indie titles, but they're not in this genre. And then we have to thank the general producer, Masayoshi Yokoyama, he's taking over for pretty much everything else. So he's filling shoes. So great. Oh, dude. It was so good. I'm gonna need time to process that. Holy. I'm gonna end, I'm gonna end today's comment with just make DLCs. Like I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with the idea that they would do, so they'll release a mainline, right? And the mainline will feature a fully realized location, but definitely as opposed to doing the cycle where they constantly have to force themselves, right, to do a new mainline like location and realize, man, DLC stories, oh man, that's so good. I can't believe how good that was. Man, they really end on a fever pitch. Lost Judgment and Kaito Files, they really ended on a fever pitch. I'm kind of nervous now. Like a Dragon Gaiden is gonna lead into Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and it already has a big thing because we're seeing the end of the Kiryu saga probably. All right, just for me, pay for DLCs. I think there are very few games out there that I'd pay for DLCs. A great example would be Witcher 3, like Blood and Wine, and without a doubt, Blood and Wine comes to mind when it comes to these things. Like, it's still in this game, the price they asked for is still downscaled compared to Blood and Wine, but ooh, if you have to compare like story writing to something like Blood and Wine and maybe even Fallout New Vegas, not even close. Like this is up there. Like it's really up there. It was a steep price, but I totally pay for it. Now I'm have this really warm, anxious nervousness about their future DLCs, but I would totally still go all in. Now I'm thinking about, because Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, like the Ultimate Edition, is like $120 or something. I think oh my gosh, it's the base game is 70, right? So, but I'm gonna have to think about this now. End of January. All right, guys. As always, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening. If you're gonna watch this later, thanks for watching. Always feel free to comment, share, and discuss. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, work on that net positive lifestyle, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care. Bye now.